Make sure you like and subscribe. What's up, guys? I would have been on time, but I'm picking up this goddamn Papa John's and they're slow. There's like 7 billion people in there. Yeah, continue to the next stop. No shit. I got a double pickup, so a $10 Papa John's I got at 4:44, so 21 minutes ago, and they just got it done. And then we got a Dairy Queen for like $10. Been out for a while. I'll show you what I got. Blah blah blah. But I got a sandwich already. I wanted to eat part of it. I couldn't even because it's busy. And then I go, I wonder what the fuck is going on. It's the 15th, so it's the military payday. Oh, and it's like 70 fucking degrees and sunny and hot out. Not hot, but too goddamn hot for sloths. Because, you know, it's middle of September, so. So, not going to read the chat for a minute, but I'll be with you shortly. I forgot it was the military payday, and it's fucking bonkers everywhere, and now I know why. I was standing there thinking in the pizza place, and I go, there's like 8 cars at Papa John's, and yeah, anyways. We gotta go to Dairy Queen, which is behind us. If I go this way, it's faster. We did have a nice rainy day yesterday, so had a couple sprinkled here and there, but yeah, it still hasn't quite cooled down really. It's kind of cool at night, but 70 ain't that bad, or 68 or whatever the fuck it is, but I'm ready for like 50, 55. Come on. It's all right if you're going or in the shade, but you guys know the beast. It's like a fucking oven. Not a cloud in the sky today. Hi Tate, hi John. I can just see your guys is there. I'm sure Mama Ranch and Sippy are here as well. We did a nice grocery to start off. We got like an $8 up tip, which was sweet. As you can see, it looks like midsummer right now. I don't know about the Seattle cloud bullshit. It's fucking lying because I ain't seen any. Seattle's rainy and cloudy. Bull fucking shit. Door's not supposed to be locked. of those. What? Why are you making dinner? Kirsten Uber.
Have a good day. Brittany, Kirsten. Medium, Dr. Panther. You want a drink, Carrie?
Yeah, please. Can I get a bag for that one?
Yeah, no problem.
I've carried them before, like, and if you have the red one, sometimes the grease will.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It's got me before. I was like, yeah.
Yeah, it's dangerous. Alright. You got that, Steve, cherry. Alright. Let's toss it in the bag. Boom, there you go.
Thanks, guys.
No problem. Have a good day.
You too. You see that guy's hammer pants? Hammer time. And those thongs. What the? That guy's stepping back. Those are like, I wore to the pool in like '93, man. So Kirsten's that lady on the second floor, those ones apartments we always go to. She's the top right, I think 202. But I don't, this other guy, he lives, I think, by the trailer park, I think. Might be a house, I'm not sure. This fucking bag, he put it in a bag, but the other bag's sticking up and you can't grab the handles. There we go. Stay, bitch. Got a new tote for the food, so I had pizza last night. There's a little bit of leftovers, thin crust, if you're guessing. Sandwich I've been trying to eat for the last 30 minutes. And yeah, I just got it at Walmart. It was $10, but that other tote was a piece of shit. Plus that one's way bigger. I'm really raspy today. I mean, obviously I haven't really been talking much because besides saying the names on pickups, but we need some Sprite to melt that here, so we'll get that going in a minute. Now you want DQ? I'll go through the chats, guys. Sorry. I've been spoiled, not really, haven't really done any lives, so it's kind of been well, I don't even want to say resting, but I guess taking a break from the lives. I missed you guys. Also trying to contemplate how worth going on YouTube all the time is, but I don't know. I still haven't made up my mind yet. I don't think I'd want to completely like not do it, but I don't know. It's not really. Besides hanging out, obviously it's fun, which obviously I would still do some, but I don't know, the every day, all the time kind of stuff is just doesn't really convert. I do a lot better financially just working than spending time, you know, making sloth logs and shit. It's fun. It creates some other things to do, but it's really not financially panning out at all. With that being said, though, thank you to shit, I can't think. What the fuck? I can't think. Lala, I could just think of Biz. I was, for some reason, but Lala bought a shirt and a mug, so thank you. She bought a Pudwhacker one. She's the first to get the Pudwhacker merch. I don't know if she's got it yet, but I asked her to send me a pic if she does. The mug, probably not, because those take forever. Those mugs, BY got one, and so did Lucy, and I think they take like fucking 3-4 weeks to get them, but the merch is pretty fast. I'm thinking of making some Sloth Cop merch. And like I told John, I'm trying to put together like Sloth Cop. I do kind of like a little Sloth Troopers movie. So that's why it's featured in all the Sloth vlogs. Man, it's hard to nail some of those scenes with the AI. Oh, shit. I take it as kind of a challenge, though. I type these fucking paragraphs that are like this, and I'm getting better at doing the voice, switching the voices out, which I think is fun if I can use the original voices. Usually half the shit is cussing, so it won't do it. Sometimes it'll do fucking and whatever, but it won't say bitch or bastard or something stupid. I'm like, it doesn't make any sense. I can't believe we're on 40, I think I'm on what, 44 now? 43, 44? We finally, yesterday's almost cracked 1,000. It got up to like 900. Within like the first 20 minutes, and then it literally stopped. Then it dropped 100, so it went from like 1,000 down to 900, and then it went to like 940, and then it went down to 920, and then it's up to like 970 or something. So getting a little bit of push. But YouTube's kind of fucking me with a lot of those, even if they don't have cussing. So I don't know, they're little bullshit games they're playing. But anyways, I'm just rambling. I'll read here in a sec. This is Kirsten, the Dairy Queen. Got a new pizza bag too. I don't know how I pulled that off because I don't have DoorDash, but. I've been getting really dizzy lately, so that's why I was grabbing the rail. All right, pizza, drop off, and then I'll read the chat. Let's go into a house. You like the Sloth Troopers? Thank you, John. Yeah, of course, I know my regulars are there for me. Those, they are fun. It's kind of one of the last ones I have to put together. I can do, like, That's What She Said, but I haven't done one of those forever. Like the top 5, you know. I don't know. I've kind of got all that I could out of those 40, you know, putting them in the widescreen and doing the mix, but I could definitely tell as I got towards about like 30, 35, I'm like, yeah, these are getting better and better as far as like the quality. I don't know whether or not, you know, you guys like them as much, but as far as like the mix up. We're already doing way better than last Monday. Last Monday I was out for 4 hours. I did fucking $25 or 20 or something. It was absolutely horrible. I still worked, but I just went out later because I took my time, like showering, I think, or something. I think it was Monday. Might have been Tuesday. It was around there. Pretty sure it was Monday. It was really, I've had a couple of those days where I've set for, last night I set for like 2 hours, didn't get one thing. I've been getting about 50 to, I had a couple 80 days. 75, 80's kind of been the sweet spot. Even if I go out at like 12 or 1 o'clock until like, I've been trying to get done about 9 or 10. If it's dead, I just get done a little early. Try to go to bed earlier. But, I don't know. The only thing that really has paid off is because of the miles, obviously, being so short around here, I'm able to, you know, still make okay. We're not really putting much miles. I just got oil changed today. I went and did it this morning. I obviously didn't do it. I can't do that crawl on the ground shit anymore unless I absolutely have to. And holy fucking shit. So the filter was $18. Of course I could get a cheaper one, right? But I got, you know, I get the nicer one. And the way to take it off is really, if I go to do it, I get this one with the K&N. It has a bolt on the end. Anyways, $18 for that. Fucking 27 for the oil. I think it's 27.98 for the jug. And then because this stupid ass takes 5.5, I had to get another thing, a quart. So it was that was another $9. So it cost me and then Valvoline, the dude said $40. Yeah, and then when we got done it was 50 something. I guess it went up. It cost $57 for them just to drain the fluid and refill it. I'm like, fuck, I should just redo this bitch. So it's like $100 to do the oil change. I mean, I use my own good product, mobile oil and shit, but even if I did theirs, I think it's still like $75. It's fucking crazy, man. Fucking $100 for a goddamn oil change. The last time I did it, though, was in June when we were in Seaside, so I was at about, I was like 150 or 200 miles over. I think, I don't know. I was at around 5,000. I was doing it every 3, but it's too expensive now. Especially paying them to do it, but if it saves your back, I guess, what's that worth? Is it worth an extra $30 or whatever it is? And then he's still like, oh, I have to go over the things with you. Like, I don't want anything. Well, I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want anything. So he still sit there and read it all off. I'm like, and then I was like, you don't need to test anything, the battery. They come back and told me the battery was bad. I was like, and they go, oh, you have to test it. They watch us on the cameras. I'm like, yeah, okay. Fucking stupid corporate bullshit. Oil changes the car batteries. Yeah. When I got this, it was $189, and when I warranty exchanged it, like, I don't know, 6 months, a year ago, whenever it was, the battery on here was fucking like $240. It was up like $60 in like 6 months. You're right, David. Yeah, life in America is expensive. Yeah, if I was to even try to live in an apartment, it's impossible. Not in Washington. Impossible. You could not live by yourself unless you work like 3 fucking jobs, and then you wouldn't even be home. So doing deliveries, there's no fucking way on earth. Yeah, just keep it up. Like, if you're not behind on bills, shit, you're like good nowadays. It's fucking nuts. You pay $2,900 for two. Jesus Christ, dude. That is crazy. I never paid over $1,000 my whole life. Maybe like once in Vegas. I had like a 3-story townhouse. And this was in like 2012 or something. I think it was maybe like $1,095 or something. It had a garage and shit too. I mean, it was only 1 bedroom, but it had 2 bathrooms. And it was in Vegas, like, you know, somewhere at least fucking cool. On the island, though, the cheapest apartment here now, I think is like $1,500, something like that. There ain't no fucking way. Even in Yakima, it's like over 1,000. Nice new red bag. I went to go see if I can get an Uber bag. Just even buy one, and they're sold out. Because I want to replace that one that Indy got me. Because it's so fucking floppy and it falls out every time I take orders out. Like, it works good, and I appreciate it, but it just, I need something a little smaller and thicker. That's never what she said. All right, let's find some shade. I'm gonna turn this off for a minute. Well, I'll probably just leave it on. We don't get that many orders, but I gotta eat my fucking salad. I gotta get something to eat. I'm fucking dying. I'm gonna pass out while I'm driving. $14.50 for a 2-bedroom. That's here, Sippy. We just saw Corey Feldman's going to be. Yeah, he is on there. Yeah, with this bleached hair. I seen the hat. Oh yeah, that's right. I know Boulder is insane with pricing. Yeah, Denver and stuff got really popular. They had like a ton of people move in there, you know, after the whole pandemic and all that. I think it's been a big go-to for a while. And if you've been there, it's really nice. I mean, when you're driving through and stuff, it's really green. There's lots of parks and stuff. I think you get a good change of seasons too. I got some motorcycle asshole on my side right here. Same order again and again and again. It's an alcohol order from Safeway. They've sent it to me like 4 times since I've been live. And they didn't even up the price. It's been the same. I really hope this dickhead goes the other way. Fuck, we got another good order. God damn it. This guy is right up my ass. All I want is 5 fucking minutes. It's been non-stop. I mean, what you want, but... There's nowhere to pull over. I'm getting so annoyed right now. He's driving on my bumper on the one side where the yellow line is right here. He's driving right there like he's gonna pass me. Fucking give me anxiety. I don't need to have you right there, dude. And then he turns going that. What the well, at least he left. So we got a $10 order. This one will take a minute, so we'll get there. I'm gonna eat my fucking sandwich, goddammit. Now let's get some tunes on for you too. Sorry, I'll read the chat a little more here. Just I just want to suck it. There we go. Play, bitch. It says I have full bars, but it's giving me a loop. I've been able to do this lately. I think it's this phone. The battery and shit's been going out forever in it. And I have to keep putting it on airplane mode and like reset it so it reconnects. It's just been doing weird shit. The screen's been not locking, but like you can't do anything. And then if I lock it and then reopen it, it works. Or the other, you know, right when we had that one live, it got a black line across it. It's just doing, it's toasty roasty. I think it's 5, 6 years old. It might be 6 years old now. I was hoping the new iPhones would go down. There we go. Fuck. But they're still pretty spendy. With the new one came out, I can actually get the new one for $100 and then tax. Which I might do because, I mean, if I can, and before that one goes out. And I'm not converting over to Samsung, fuck that. I'll work double hours. I like iPhone stuff. I know, I'm bougie. But if you trade that in, they're giving me like 900 in credit, which is crazy because it's old as fuck, but it still works. They want to do it through, Jesus Christ. They want to do it through US Cellular, but I want to keep T-Mobile. But T-Mobile's like super expensive. They don't have any deals on the phone, so this one's on US Cellular, so maybe I'll switch. I don't know. We're going to this mill place. I think it's a Mexican food. It looks like the windmill or whatever. Now, double up, It's $11 for 2.5 miles. So 10 something for 2 something. So I could not take that. And I'd rather stay and play. I'm strong. Turn around, shake it out. Even white boys got the shout. God, I'm really raspy. No, a little better. It's a little better. Why the fuck? That's not in the shade. God damn it. Only if you 5'3". none unless you got buns, huh? All right, let me go back to the very beginning. I know I'm way behind, but let's see if I can catch up real quick. Joey, what's up? He might have left. I don't know. Hope you're feeling better. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I slept in the back yesterday, but last night I passed out up front watching. I was watching Vegas Vacation. I wasn't expecting to fall asleep because it was before 11, and I passed out early. I was like, fuck. And I slept all night. I never woke up even to pee. I didn't have to pee all night. So I sleep way better when I'm in the back. B-Day Eve, Tate. Happy early birthday, man. Dang, 3 months. Love you, Josh Rents. Shoot, yeah, Tate, I'll give you a ranch, dude. Fuck yeah. 3 months, yeah, it's went fast, man. I remember when you came on, yeah, I was down in Astoria or whatever. There you go, Tate. You're the blue crew now, man. Issy was here. Thank you. Devious motherfucking Dasher. What's up, BY? Sir? Hit your like button, everyone, at the risk of lasagna in your face, John. Sippy said every time, yeah. Too legit to quit. They're Jim Bro pants. Version of leggings. Men should be banned from gyms except for me. All yoga pants. You sick bastard, John. Oh, you don't have any Dairy Queens down there, John? You have 2 by you, Tate, and they suck. My Dukes, of course. Good to see you. You have a Foster's like 30 minutes away. Same thing. Never heard of Foster's. You're waiting until payday to get some merch? Well, thank you, Tate. Appreciate it. Yeah, anything you want, man. They're the hats are the cheapest. I only make like $3 or $4 on those, so it's not me. It's they price them, you know. The Nike hats are expensive. They're like 30-something bucks, but the regular, the trucker caps, I think they're only 20. Let me know when you get it too. If you do, any of you members, email me and I'll give you a discount code. Because I think that 10% off ends today, I think. Yeah, I do need to make a puss whacker, Sippy. That's true. That was a lawn. Yeah, that lawn pumpkin was fucking huge. Yeah, long time no see, David. David, thank you. Yeah, it's been... I haven't really streamed in like 2 weeks. I think it was last Thursday. I read a bunch of these. Barely surviving. Yeah, exactly. Yep, the classes are barely surviving or whatever. Though I see a lot of people here. I mean, maybe because of the military though, and I know they get paid pretty decent. I mean, maybe not to start, but if you've been in there a while, they got all nice trucks and shit. I mean, maybe they're just in a lot of debt, but yeah, Steve Irwin's son's on there too. On to Dancing with the Stars. Yeah, if you like Robert Irwin, Sippy, he did an ad in Australia because they were talking about it on that Kyle and Jackie, and he's in his underwear. Look up Bonds. I think it's Bonds or underwear ad. You'll thank me for you girls. Apple wants you to buy. Yeah, exactly, John. Yeah. They're probably making it slow. You're probably right. I wish I would have got a Pro Max with this one because this is just a Pros. I mean, it works, but it's so much smaller. This one I like so much because it's the bigger phone, but it's about time. Did you get your new? I know you were talking about getting one, so. Yeah, the Nike hats are available. They have Nike, I think, shirts too, but I haven't made anything Nike shirt yet. I have to make it in a different thing and upload it different. I need to work on the merch. Like I said, I'll do like a Sloth Cops probably, something like that. And I don't know. I've been watching a lot of shit on the phone and been working a lot. I've got almost all the bills done. I just paid insurance. The only thing I got left is storage, and I owe 100 more on one cell phone. But insurance was paid. It's not even due for a week. The back bills are all paid on both phones. I've gave them almost $500 in the last month on this phone. I was that far behind. And I got a shut-off fee and shit, so. And then this one was like 200 behind. So it's caught up. And then the new bill isn't due for like a week. And I only owe 100 left. So we're getting there. I'm almost there. I tried to call storage, but he didn't answer, so he'll get his money later. You sent me yes, you did. Sorry, Ma Dukes, I didn't respond to you on the top of the pumpkin. Yeah, that was funny. I seen it this morning and I passed back out after I woke up and forgot to text you back. Oh, Ma Dukes talked about it, the bonds. Yeah, that's what it was. You're going to hell? Busy, what's up? Yeah, that came out a while ago, but all right, cool. I caught up. I read everything. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Sorry I got behind. I want to eat my sandwich, but we better go get this order. And maybe I'll be able to eat it here in a minute. Shit, it'll be fucking dinner time. I eat it. I got it fucking 2 hours ago. But make the money you can. Can't be picky fucking money these days. I'm telling you, there's been 2 or 3 days I've literally made like 20 bucks, so, or 30. So I'll take what I can get, man. I was gonna show you. I guess it's gonna be backwards, but it's 1068 for. Oh, it's 5. Why did I think it was 2? Whatever. Still a good order. Kirsten with a K-I-E-R. That's a weird spelling. Sorry, I don't know if it was looping or not. Hopefully it wasn't looping when I read everybody's messages. How long was I looping for? Was it really long or no? It used to tell me, but of course, as we know, it doesn't, because that would make too much fucking sense. Oh, a minute. Oh, okay. That's not bad. Well, it's probably going to do it again, so like I said, well, you didn't hear because it was looping. We're going to the base housing, so right after we turn right here, I might lose you. I don't know. We'll see. Oh my God, dude. Seriously. That whole fucking area, not a bar. So annoying. You got new emojis. I know Apple was supposed to come out with some in their update. I haven't done it yet, though, I don't think. Well, maybe they did it, I don't know. Of course, a stinky-ass truck. You cannot go here without an exhaust, a stinky old, like, smoky car, or a diesel. You cannot go more than 5 minutes without one. I'm going fucking bonkers, like smelling exhaust. I'm so over it. Being stuck in the car all the time. This whole fucking town, every goddamn motherfucker here's got a muffler. I paused Uber so I can eat my fucking sandwich and get 3 seconds. Yeah, walk right in the road, you fucking cow. Dumbass. Oh, that weird Uber guy's here. It always parks over here. He must go to the gym a lot or something over here. Maybe he works there. And there's no bum behind the garbage. Never mind. There he is. God damn it. Fucking bum over by the garbage cans. I don't want to park there and deal with his stupid ass. Something over here is probably closed. Yeah, all this shit's closed, it looks like. Park in the shade for a minute. In my sandwich. Tweaker. Yeah, there's a bunch of those here. So update 2 on our buddy Bubbles, by the way. Bubbles, I think, is homeless. Possibly. Well, I think he might live in an RV. So I always see his car parked in the same spot, and I was always wondering, like, is he in there? But, like, I never seen, he has the windows covered, and he always parks at the same, by Applebee's. But he changed cars, so I didn't know, right? Remember, I was like, oh, yeah, I didn't, well, now I know the new car, he's in the same spot. I thought it was a different person. Nope. So, I was like, what the fuck? Well, I seen him over at Walmart. He parked there, so at night he parks the car, and somebody must take him over, and they have an RV over at Walmart, and that they've, or like Planet Fit, and there's only a couple parking lots here, but I think he lives in that mobile home with that alcoholic asshole dude that was his little butt buddy in that van. I think they live in there. So, can't confirm, obviously, but he avoids me like the plague. And I seen him doing laundry in the laundromat, so that doesn't necessarily mean that, but that's another good indication. So I'm going, okay, I'm putting a lot together here, and obviously I see a lot of shit when I'm in the car and watching, and so I'm thinking he lives either in the car or in that motorhome. Which I found pretty interesting given the way he was acting. His late night lover? Yeah. His late night lover. I've seen that guy a bunch of times. They avoid me. They don't go by me at all. They probably got a good talking to, when they entrapped me in the parking lot and the cops let me go, but they were still talking to them. I don't know that they got in trouble, but I mean, they must have not have, because if they did, they would have, you know, obviously I would have had to stay or whatever, but they probably told them to stay the fuck away or something. I don't know. Or maybe they don't realize it's me. I don't know. All right, it's spray time, God damn it. And get some fucking ice out of here. All the ice lately's been all frozen, like really bad. Like there's big ass chunks in it. Like that big ass bitch. I need to get some sprays. I got a couple in the cooler, but I'm out and I don't have any cases. So I might do it tomorrow. If it gets slow later, we might do it. I don't know. We'll see. I just got to go to Walmart and do that and then get some waters. I got about half a case, but if I'm going in, I'll get a cart and I'll get both. I'll probably just do it tomorrow, but spray time, yes. What's up, Mr. Thomas? How you doing, buddy? Where's the tunes? Let's get some tunes. Oh my God, it was on this. I swear to God, I never touched it. I'm in love with Mr. Bud. It's your song, Thomas. Oh, I finally got a cover again. Same one, but finally. So I wasn't sitting there grabbing electrical tape. The only thing that annoys me a little is I got this even, but this is kind of off. That's why I wasn't buying them, because it looked straight when I got it, but I wanted it to be even and it's crooked, but it was more weird when this was crooked up here, so my little electrical tape underneath there is hiding or whatever, but a lot better. It's actually not smoother too on my hand. Kind of got a little bit of cushion. So that's been forever. And this table thing doesn't really work on there now. This thing, because it doesn't fit on the cover. But it does kind of, so if I put it like, if I put it right here, which I like anyways, because down here, my belly, doesn't fit. I'd have to lean back. So I was using it here, but it was really wobbly. Well, now because of the thickness of the wheel cover, see, I kind of got to push it on there. See, and it clicks in, and it's sturdy as fuck now, even though that won't click in. So I got me a little table. The beast appreciates the extra padding. My hands do. It feels a lot different, actually. So I got the rest of the sandwich in the cooler, but I've been trying to eat this for fucking since 3 or 4, whatever. And I probably still could run around, but I'm getting dry sweaty, man. I took my medicine because I was going to eat this too. And and then it got busy, and then the live started, and I was like, shit. So, you gotta listen to music and watch me eat a sandwich. Of course, I got turkey. They have rosemary parm bread. I haven't went back to Subway, by the way. I've been going to Jersey Mike's. It sucks because it's way more expensive, but it's way better. So it's just turkey and cheese. And then mayo, of course. But it's kind of like the urban cheese bread a little bit. It's got that little cornmeal or whatever. Yeah. I mean, I need the money and stuff, but, you know, I haven't ate today at all, so I'm fucking starving. I have my bar with my coffee, but I guess I ate something, but. Hi, Amy! Wait until I do this countdown. A bunch of those countdown things, like on Washington, came out. They were on today when I was watching shit. Wait until I'll put these out in a short. There's like 4 of them. Yakima's in the top 3 of all of them, and they're like, "What's the most ghetto city? The most poor? The most I don't even know. There's a bunch of them, but I'll put Spokane is in there, and I think one Walla Walla is in there for Gary. But yeah, I'll make them shorter, but almost all of them are Yakima. It's literally like the shittiest town in the fucking state. Oh, it cracks me up. Another one would come on and I'd be watching it and I go, oh, watch, Yakima's going to be in number 1. One of them, I think it was number 2 or 3 or something. But oh, you're driving big rigs on the computer? That game, are you playing that Whatever America game that all those dudes stream and they have like a setup? There's a dude that I watched on YouTube a long time ago on a live. I would watch him all the time. And he would play that American Trucking Simulator or something. That thing was sick. Yeah, that's so cool, Tate. And you're blue, by the way. I don't know if you missed it, but I blued you earlier. Oh, you got the wheel too. Nice. Yeah, the meat's not on the bottom. They don't make it like that. That's the only thing. They put the cheese on and then the meat on top. I guess I could tell them to switch it around. I actually hasn't bothered me, but now that you said that, I kind of think about it. And then the top, they put the mayo on the other piece, on this top piece. Well, there's stuff stuck to it, but just turkey. But their turkey is so good and like fresh. That's why I went back to Subway, because they have that sewer meat. Let's see, there's I know you could make one yourself and all that. And yeah, it'd be maybe $5 cheaper, but too much of a pain in the ass. I don't go every day, but I'd probably go about 3 times a week. It's way healthier, I guess. So. But I had Domino's last night. I've been getting the thin crust, so a little better, but it's pretty good. Who likes their meat on top? I don't know. I got addicted. And that guy told me, he goes, oh, you won't go back over there. And he was right. Every time I haven't went to Subway since. I'm not a big fan of eating online here, so bear with me. I don't really care that much, but with you guys, it's fine. But on other live, I don't need more fucking fat hate comments. Even though I'm eating a sandwich. $42-item grocery outlet order on Instacart for $20. Fuck you. 40 items in grocery outlet, that'll take forever. Where? Oh, Jersey Mike's is where I went. I usually get, I have some chips. I'll have some chips and then I haven't split the sandwich. I usually get the giant, the big one. I'll have them do it in thirds. And it's a little bit bigger than a foot long. I put 2 halves for dinner, and then I'll eat this one at lunch, like when I do an all-dayer. Dirty Mike's is really good, but they're expensive, dude. It's 20 bucks for this fucking sandwich. It's spendy. But if I get lunch and dinner out of it, or dinner and lunch the next day or something, sometimes I'll eat one of the halves and I'll save it the next day. It's kind of okay. I mean, no matter where I go, it's fucking 15, 20 bucks. So. Yeah, it is way more pricier. Yeah, you're right. Because Subway is usually about, depending on the deal, was about 8 to 12 bucks. They have a smaller one, and I got that the other day because I was full from whatever I ate the day before. I don't remember. And it's like two, like, they're about this size. A little bigger than your hand, I don't know. However, they're like 2 little halves. It's not quite a foot long. That one's only like 12 bucks, and that's decent. But like I said, I get the other one, and then I get other meals out of it. Oh, I got a neck pop. Watch this. I can feel it. It gets all tense in there. See if you can hear it. Ah, yeah, bitch. You might have missed, John. I was wondering, did you get your new phone, dude? Because I know you were talking about getting a phone. Oh, yeah, the guy. Yeah, didn't someone sue him for tuna, too, because it's not real tuna? Yeah, this is if you get, so that's a pretty decent piece. And see, I got 2 other in the cooler, so pretty good sized sandwich. If you had 2 people, you could split the giant one. Fucking have to, as much as they charge you. You got the 16? I was looking and it's actually cheaper for if I get the 17. I was like, what the fuck? I really don't like getting the new, because back the iPhone X or whatever, the 10, I got that one and it was a piece of shit. It broke in like less than a year. They even discontinued it. Like, they discontinued it right away. That was a shitty phone. I like to wait, but it's cheaper to get the new one. I mean, I'm not gonna do either right now, but I was pricing them out in there, and just depends on the deal. But I know they got way bigger batteries though too, so that'll be nice because this thing stays on the charger constantly. We're already doing really good for a Monday. I'm over 60 bucks. We're still waiting on a bunch of tips, so. I've been out since when? How long have I been on? I'm at 4.5 right now. Would have been earlier, but like I said, I got the oil change. And they had like 6 people working there, and they made me fucking sit and wait. What dude's standing there with his hands in his pocket, literally watching the guys do the oil change? And there's 2 bays, they're only using one. I'm like, and they had me and then another car pull up. I'm like, pull me in the other spot and drain the oil. The same worker can go over, drain the oil, let it work while they're doing the other car. Who's the fucking brave? They must get paid by the hour, so. I was there for like an hour, probably like an hour and 15 minutes. The car in front of me, they were doing some other shit too. It took forever. We've had some good long days and a couple short ones, but a lot of watching shit. And I'd love to say I installed the camera or did anything, but I think my biggest issue with the health stuff and all that is obviously, well, getting older and having more problems. And, you know, living in the car and watching certain things you eat and do. My biggest problem, though, is getting in the back. I think because I'm up here, it's fucking up I need to get the, like, lay down to help the back out, help the blood flow and shit in the legs. And I've got to get better at getting back there. And I've really been trying to do it, but my legs haven't been swollen or anything like they used to. I mean, they get a little bit, but I don't know. Just gotta watch it. I know, like I said, I did like 2 days ago. I slept back there all night, and I slept so good. I felt like a different person when I woke up, and I was like, oh, okay. Obviously really important. Can't just push it anymore. Like, I'm used to just pushing it and pushing through it, but obviously as you know, you're getting older, and you know, it's not like I'm skinny and the best of health anyways, but yeah, you gotta fucking be careful. Shit kicks your ass. You're not the only trucker now. Do you drive a stick or do you have a gear? Let them jump. Oh, Dane's getting all technical. Hey, busy. We're just eating a sandwich, taking a little break. You got yours for $5.99? Did you? Oh, you got the plus? I kind of want the Pro Max for filming too because of the cameras, and I don't know. I'll get at least the plus. It's a little bit bigger too, but I don't like the regular size. That's way better deal. T-Mobile for the 16, I think they wanted like $9.99. I mean, you get a credit too. I mean, there's like a monthly credit, but because my credit sucks, T-Mobile wants me to put down like, I think they want $2.99 or $3.99. And because of the new phone, I think it's only $1.99 through T-Mobile, or maybe $2.99. It's a little cheaper. But if I go through the US Cellular, the 16 is like, I can get it for, I think, free a month, but so is the 17. Like, so why not get the newer? I don't know. I don't know how to do anything, like I said, but we'll see. I just noticed now every time I unplug that thing, it fucking dies in like an hour, so it literally doesn't have any battery left. Oh, yours was through Mint? That's good. Yeah, I agree, David. Yeah, that's another reason why I have issues with the car. Well, that and verifying income. Because if I had a regular job like back in the day, yeah, I'd just go get a car. Like, there was no problem. Anybody, I mean, you work at fucking McDonald's, you can get a car if you've been there, 6 months or more. And your credit's not like destroyed. Mine's not horrible, because most of the shit is like 5 years or 6 years. And then when the doctor bills thing, they can't put doctor bills on there no more. So that took a lot of that shit off of there. I only have like a couple things, but the fucking child support's on there. They put that as a debt on there, so that's a negative. And because I haven't made the payment, from fucking 4 years ago, it shows as a late payment every month. So I'm getting dinged. Can you believe that? She's fucking going to be 21. What the fuck? I got nothing to give you. I'm fucking homeless. What do you want me to give you? I mean, what the fuck? She does better than I do, as far as I know. I thought he's an excuse, but he goes to her mom anyway, so what the fuck her, stupid bitch. I owe from 17 to 18. Well, like 16 and a half to 18. When I left Costco, I was caught up, but that like little bit over a year, I didn't pay because I was doing this and I really wasn't really making enough money to pay rent. That's when I had my own apartment and I had a car payment and, you know, them. And so I got behind and yeah, it's from years ago. And even though it's 3-4 years later, they still won't, it's still on there. And you get dinged on it on your credit. And they pull your license and they pull, so you can't get a license. Like I can't go get a license in Washington. And they actually have it out for the car too. So technically they can take this car from me because I own it. Isn't that some bullshit? And I can't go to parks and I can't get a passport. That's why I can't go to Canada. Yep, it'll stay on there until I pay it. They'll get it eventually. If I ever work any regular job, any place where I get a paycheck, they take it. When I moved to Vegas back in 2008 or whatever, I didn't tell them or nothing. And they literally started, and within one check, they started garnishing it. They just can't garnish this because it's different. You know, they can't take because it's self-employment or whatever. I would pay it if I had extra money, but I can't even fucking live. It's like I'm living the goddamn high life or something. If I had a bunch of cars, or I'm gonna have to pay it. I don't have a choice, but I mean, when am I gonna have extra couple $1,000s? I'm fucking driving a 20-year-old car and living in it. They don't care. Even though I was unemployed too, technically, and I wasn't making as much money, whatever, they never changed it. I wrote the guy a letter, the support guy, and told him, I was like, I don't have that anymore. Can you lower it? Like those bums that are in jail and shit, or the people, and they only have to pay like $20 a month. Mine was over $300 a month. And they never changed it or lowered it ever. I was paying $300 a month in 2005. My whole life. I mean, it's my fault, obviously, but I paid it for 17 years, so give me a fucking break. And I tried, but her mom's a bitch. I used to drive and do supervised visit. I lived in Spokane because I got transferred when I was a manager. Every 2 weeks, I drove to Yakima, which was 3.5 fucking hours, and did supervised visits at her parents' house for my own fucking kid. She put me through the ringer and back and forth, man. There was no making her happy. There was nothing. And every 2 years, she took it back to try to get more money. Every 2 years, she would get it audited, so they tried to do, and they never upped it, which was funny. But yeah, she's a greedy, stupid bitch. And then she had like a bunch of other kids, and then got married and divorced. So she got, for a while, she was getting child support from 3 different baby daddies. I was the first one, thank God. 3 different baby daddies. She was getting alimony from her first husband, and she got to go to school for free, all medical for free, food stamps, everything. Isn't that some fucking bullshit? You're sitting here raking me through the coals. And she put her house in her mom's name, and then would work under her mom's and shit, do shady shit. Fucking shady, dude.
Man, they've been my boss since grade school, man. We got freelance together. I tell you what, I'm gonna meet your spot now.
So then it would show she didn't make any money, and so then she was getting, the support would be different, and then she would get stamps and shit. Shady motherfucker. Yeah, I mean, I was 18 or 19, whatever, so we were young, but she's a fucking snatch. So when I tell you it's not me, it really is not me. Most dudes say that and they're like, oh yeah, everybody's like, whatever. No, I tried. And tried and tried. And after 15 years, I gave up because I couldn't fucking deal. There was nothing that could make her happy. And then my daughter went and come with me because she got brainwashed. So I was like, fuck it, I'm not going to push it. Why? So I can have a teenager stay with me and, you know, accuse me or say whatever. Stupid, dude. Absolutely ridiculous. But if you're the man, you have no rights, so they don't give a fuck. I mean, you have rights if you can get an attorney and you got money. But anyways, enough bitching about that. So that's always on holding over my head constantly. I mean, I know I've talked about it on here a bunch. I don't really give a fuck anymore. I got absolutely nothing to lose, so I'll air all my dirty laundry. I don't care. That'll be the fucking day they repo this thing. I don't know why they would anyways. They'd only get like fucking $500 if they're lucky. Yeah, they couldn't hang either, exactly. I think she's got 4 kids or 5. I don't even know. I haven't talked to her in like 15 years, maybe 10 years. I don't know. It's been about 10 years. I seen her, I was picking up an order when I was in Yakima one of the times, and I seen her, and she had like 5 kids with her, but I don't know if they were all hers or what. My daughter wasn't there because she's grown, so she moved out. My daughter can't even stand her. She moved out of her house. And I think she was 18 or 19. All right, we had a little sandwich break. I had some food, so I feel better. It's almost 7 o'clock. Uber shut me off. All right, whatever. I'll just turn it back on. Let's see what we're at today. See how many more tips I'm waiting for. Well, I'll show you this because we kind of show you where we're at. $25.42. That was a grocery order. It first came through for $18, so it was a pretty good one. It went up quite a bit. It was an alcohol. There was alcohol and a bunch of like weird groceries on there, but I guess I did start earlier. It says 12:45. Maybe that's when she placed it. I don't fucking know. Whatever. And then this one was for 13. I think it was supposed to be 11. Or no, it was 13. Yeah, that was an alcohol too. That's that same guy, but it was only a mile. So that was a good one. Send thank you. And then 884. That one was, a Subway. $7 tip. It was only, 4 miles, so it wasn't bad. $22. I think that was that the Dairy Queen of the pizza? Yeah, that was the pizza and Dairy Queen. was only supposed to be 20, and we got 22, so that's cool. Went up. And then the one we just did, we're waiting on still. 1068. So what? $8.68. We're at $72, so 868 plus 7208. So we're at $80 so far. That's a pretty good day for me. Shit. Bring the F-bombs. Fucking fart fucking fuck face fuckers. And of course we're back on. It's slow now, but whatever. Any Insta farts going on? Nope. I have not been doing very many Instacarts lately. I made 100 last week, 91, 29, 90. I did almost 200 in the beginning of August, but in the week. But yeah, lately it's been kind of slow. Instacart's been really slow. Uber's been all over. Had good days and bad. So we'll just chill in the shade for a minute. See, hey, what the fuck? Maybe we'll get something. You know what? I forgot to even turn on Roadie recently. I'm usually out at night and Roadie stops about 6 o'clock or so, maybe 7. Like, there's not much. I mean, really, on the island, I've only seen a Home Depot on there like 2 or 3 times, and it's usually like a big load of shit, like a big thing of wood or something, like I couldn't take, but I gotta remember to go in there. And there's no Grubhub on the island, so it's pretty much stuck with Uber and Instacart. This is like a newer building. They put it's across from the UPS store, and then there's a gym. So this probably wasn't here when you were here. There's something Suites, Harbor Station Suites. That's a gym, and then behind there is the UPS store, and there's a Starbucks, and there's a taco shop, but I don't really get orders there. But this is just like real estate and, I don't know, health things. Yeah, I think this whole little area is new. It's behind, so that main, you know that main road, the highway, John? So there's that park. It kind of goes this way. There's a high school, and then right across there's a park. It's just got a gravel parking lot, and then there's a bunch of trees and like 2 walkways. I think there's a basketball or a tennis court or something. Well, it's right behind that. Yeah, you guys seen I did the 2 logos there, the circle ones. I need to do the rest of them. And by the way, too, they do have a 1-year badge. So I'm gonna re-update the badges, because you have the little 2 on there or whatever. They have a 1-year one, and a few of you have got that. So I'm gonna update those. I just haven't worked on them yet. I'll get that in between, the other 7,000 things I'm doing. Shit, now we're not getting no orders. What the hell? I mean, we already really made our money for the day, honestly. I mean, obviously, I don't want to settle on just $80, but for me, that's really fucking good. If you can get close to $100 these days, it's like pretty decent for me. especially on the island. I don't really worry about the amount of time I'm out, just, you know, what I got in total. What else? I'm trying to think. It's been so long since I've been live, I can't even remember. I don't know, but I feel way better in that sandwich. Yeah, it's kind of a bougie business park. I mean, most of the people here are pretty bougie. There's a lot of rich people here because there's tons of houses on the water and shit. And this is the main town, you know. Outside of here, there's, I mean, if you look at the ferry video, most of you have seen that one, but about 6 months ago or whatever, when I left, you had to drive all the way down, and there's like a couple of grocery stores, there's a little strip mall, and a couple coffee places, but not much. Lala sent you a video of a man saving a fawn and the ugly cried. I had I put the van thing back up, by the way, but I'm not really gonna promote it. Nobody really, I mean, thank you to those who helped, but the new one, it's been up for like 2 weeks, so I'm not really gonna push it anymore. No one's really like going in there. Which, I mean, I don't really, it's fine, whatever, but it is in there. I wish I didn't really delete the other one, but didn't do it on purpose. Fucking piece of shit. And I lost the picture too, so I gotta put some in there, but still going, this is, so whatever. I just wish all those people that were in here a while ago, you should have seen it all, like, I don't know, maybe 6 months ago. Some of you that weren't here or whatever, maybe a year ago. Oh, make it GoFundMe, you can GoFundMe. I'll give you this, I'll do that. It's so funny. I'm like, yeah, whatever. People are so full of shit. Check out this burger. This is fucking, I've seen this on I don't know where this is from, but I got a couple things that I saved on these. Doesn't this look bomb? That looks like the best fries. This guy's funny. I don't know where that is, but those look like the best fucking French fries I've like ever seen. Them crinkle cut like that? That's like a fat person orgasm right there. Look at that. Oh my God. Those look so fucking good. Yeah, he's wearing a Burger King shirt. He's on there all the time. He does all kinds of videos. Check this out. Go away. I didn't know I recorded that part. Look at that. I didn't know. I think I restarted it. I was looking for the clear mode because I was going to record it with all the shit on it. Inspector Gadget came out 42 years ago. I didn't know I restarted that many times. What the fuck? Oh, there, I had a different video. Never mind. God, I love this. This was like my favorite show. I remember this car. I'll get you, Gadget. Next time. So cool. What else? Some of these are ideas for Sloth. Oh, here's Bubbles. Guys, it's Bubbles. Talk about a fucking guys, it's Bubbles. Dicky Doo Belly. Look at this fucker right there. Guys, it's Bubbles. Guys, it's Bubbles. Can't really see it. It's so bad. I was trying to get it on there. I was gonna do a short of him, but he walked too fast. He was standing here, and I was gonna get him, but then he moved behind the table. Guys, it's Bubbles. Guys, it's Bubbles. He's got like the hugest beer belly. Guys, it's Bubbles.
You call for me. What is the most ghetto city in Washington? At number 15
Yeah,
is
come on.
Federal Way.
Oh, in order. No. $6 for 6 miles. Like I said, I'm going to put those into some shorts. Oh, what's the poorest city in Washington? There's a bunch of those. I'm going to put them together. What else was there? This is I found this one. This was $3,500. I think it had 190 something thousand on it. It was right around 200,000. I really like this one, that dark blue. I think it had a flip down DVD too. It was, I think, 3,500 or 30, maybe 36 or 7. It was under 4. I was like, oh my God, that'd be perfect. It's a sick little van. There's so many of them on there. What else do I get? Oh, did you know Matthew McConaughey made this movie? This is funny. Oh, I didn't record it. Oh, I gotta show you guys. So there's he did this movie and most people don't even believe it. Let's see if I can. I'll show you the trailer. It's fucking hilarious. You might have seen it before. And this is a real movie. It looks like a spoof, but it's actually like a real movie.
Carol and Steven's life together was perfect.
I've got to get going.
Okay, I don't think it's that. Oh no, this isn't it.
Did you know that when people watch the trailer for Tiptoes, that they think it's a sketch? Did you know that? That no one thinks it's real?
They think it's a what?
It's an SNL sketch. Did you know that?
I did not know that.
I've shown that to so many people, and they're like, "When the fuck did SNL do this?" I'm like, "No, this is real, dude." Like,
They're gonna show it.
Quite real, but it was real. It was insane. The first time you see it, you're like, what the fuck is happening? Have you seen this? I have not seen it. Just play it for like 10 seconds for Here, put the hands on. This is one of the craziest things that I've ever seen, and I've enjoyed it so much. Yeah, that was perfect. Right? You're like,
Oh, what was that?
Hey, baby.
Hey, sweetie.
There's one small problem.
I'm Ross. I'm his brother. We're twins.
Are your parents?
It can tear them apart.
Oh, god damn it, Uber.
Everyone in your family's a midget.
$5. Go fuck yourself. Now you messed up the beginning. There you
It was
go.
perfect.
right? You're like, okay.
Hey, baby.
Hey, sweetie.
There's one small problem.
I'm Ross. I'm his brother. We're twins.
Are your parents?
It can tear them apart.
I think you gotta let me know that everyone in your family's a midget.
Or bring them together.
That's Gary Oldman. Patricia Arquette. Peter Dinklage. Kate Beckinsale.
Bruno, his mom.
This is a real movie.
You could have prepared us for this, don't you think? If you embarrass me, I'll never speak to you again, so just get it together. I think maybe I'm pregnant.
The trailer's so good. I've never seen the trailer. This is so good.
You not tell this great girl, and you didn't tell her that her baby's probably gonna be lit. I'm not like you.
We are so cute. Real drama.
Don't discriminate against us.
So these parties go a little wild. I never expected this. There's sure a lot of midgets around here. Remy can do what he wants to do. I'm ready for an adult relationship.
What is this man doing in your bedroom?
This is chaos, dude. A walk down the aisle.
Steven's he's a very lucky guy. Just hope he's smart enough not to screw it up.
Is just a beginning.
There'll be rough patches, there's no doubt about it.
Canal Post and Langley Productions proudly present command performances from Kate Beckinsale, Matthew McConaughey,
Just really serious.
Patricia Arquette, and in the role of a lifetime, Tiptoes.
That's real.
Even the name of it, Tiptoes.
Trailer. You shot that movie? Yes. Real production. Real production day. Showed up to work. No one thinks that's real. It doesn't look real. It doesn't look real. Damn, that's
Fucking
a good trailer.
Tiptoes is the name.
Oh, it was so hard.
I haven't watched it, but I thought that was so funny, especially with their like commentary. John, I'm talking about midgets and blowjobs. I didn't realize that was the same trailer. Their commentary is good though. Yeah, and I think they cancel people, or you're not supposed to say midget, but I think cancel culture's kind of went away a little bit, and I don't really follow it too much, but I think you're right though, Tate. He was in a Texas Chainsaw movie? I didn't know that. Ah, la 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 la. Perfect timing then. We've just been sitting for a minute. Right when we turned on, we got real busy, but we're at about $80. So not bad, I guess. I mean, I'd love to make another 20. At this fucking rate, though, I don't feel like we're going to. Maybe I should move. We've been sitting here quite a while. I'll show you all this business park. John will recognize when I leave. I think he'll know where I was talking about. Yeah, I'm doing okay, I need to sleep more in the back and just kind of, I don't know, doing the lives and stuff. I've been pushing and pushing and pushing. What I really need to do is take a couple days off, but I can't. Like, I literally can't. Like, if I do, it's going to put me that much more behind. So it's just, I'm not like behind, but I'm like right there where I'm caught up finally, and I don't want to get behind. And then, like, it gets too boring if I just sit all day. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, I don't know, it's not like sitting in a house where you can chill, you know. I don't know. I actually really haven't, since I've been in the car, I really haven't taken too many days off where I have when I've been at a hotel, but not like in the car. Like, I don't know, just sitting in here all day. It's like, well, I might as well work. And then, of course, like, I end up, you know, fucking with YouTube or, you know, making the sloth things, or I don't know. It's good, but at the same time, I don't know. I've been just kind of contemplating things and keeping the channel going, and I don't know. Should I keep doing that or not? And it's not that I would never come on, but I don't know if I want to keep, like, doing it on a regular basis, or I don't know. We shall see. Nope, I'm not going to Coopville for that. No, thank you. Yeah, we're at $80.81. That's pretty goddamn good. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier. Is if I can get back there. You know what's crazy is when I left here, I did so good, like everywhere, and I think it was because people being able to like see you up here sleeping. So like when I was in Oregon and different areas, like you don't, you know, some places it's not necessarily illegal, but it kind of is, I guess. Like Seaside, you weren't supposed to be able to sleep in the car. I don't know how they enforce that, but you seen what he did to me because 2 paper towels, so who knows. But here I can pass out like up front and nobody bothers you, so it's kind of different. I don't know, I did so good for a while, but yeah, I just need to focus on getting back there. And like I was saying earlier, it's a whole different world. You sleep like entirely different. Now, a couple times, you know, I have got okay sleep up here. It's not, but sometimes you don't. Like, it just really, it's all over the place. Not that I get the best sleep in the back either, but it's better, you know, it's the best I can get. I really need to get another, I was going to get them foam pad things, but they sold them at that grocery outlet. They didn't have any more when I went back to get them. So I need to get a better bed thing, or it's softer, because that little piece of foam fucking sucks balls. It's hard as a rock. I mean, it's still better than sitting up here, but I don't know. Just 1,000 things going through my head. Oh, someone donated. Thank you. I don't know who it was, but I appreciate it. 674 is what we just got for 1.4 miles. 674. That's a good order for Taco Bell. Well, thank you. Somebody donated. I don't know if it's anonymous or what, but appreciate that. It just popped up a little notification. I'm going to start going after trying to save up, but obviously, I mean, most of the time I really don't have much left over, but we've been on about a 2-month grind of catching all the way back up again because I was just so far behind. It was like absolutely crazy. So I've got a couple more things to go, and I think I'll be good, and we'll have everything where I can hopefully start saving, but I don't know. I got to get a couple tires up front before I get rid of this anyways, because they're about, the new ones we got in April are bald already, so. This is that shopping center. Taco Bell's right across the street, so. Oh, I guess, yeah, that would show John where it is, but see this big old park, John? And there's like apartments over here. That's where this center is. And then I'll go around here, and I'm sure this is all new. Yeah, it's kind of bougie looking. Thank you, BY. Yeah, I mean, sometimes the lives, doing it all the time, I think, is what more got stressful. It is fun. I wouldn't want to say I wouldn't never want to do it, but at the same time, it's not like I've got like this I mean, we have a good core group of, you know, I don't know what, 30, 40 people. But it's not like I have this astronomical, I mean, 3K is a pretty good achievement by any means, but it's not like I don't know. A lot of you have helped and stuff too, which is great. But at the same time too, if I spent as much time as I did messing with YouTube shit, would I be able to make that money? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's kind of like, I don't know. I'm trying to just figure out. Like I said, I would not want to never do it, but I don't know that I want to do it all the time. I kind of already did that with stop making videos, like regular videos, because nobody watches them. So even when I made those, I don't even get like 100 views, so it's not worth it. Shorts are fun, they're easy, so I don't mind posting those, and we don't get shit off of them. You know, I make like 10 cents off the Sloth vlog. I mean, the Sloth vlog actually cost me money because I have that Google thing, but like I said, it's fun, so I don't mind. But it gives me a creative outlet, I guess. So I don't know. It's kind of a little bit of everything. I don't want to say it's good or bad or indifferent, but I also don't want to go backwards, so it's kind of like, Obviously, I would still come on here and hang out, but just, I don't know if it'd be the same frequency. Whatever you choose to do, we support you. Your life is not easy compared to some of ours. We want to make the best choices for you. I love and care for you, and I am no more. I'm honored. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Ma Dukes. And John, thank you. You're already meditate morning and night daily. But I probably need to go back to the gym more regularly. Right now it's so sporadic. Lucky if you make it twice. Hey, that's still good. At least you're trying. You found a bottle of R&R that's 4 years old. Jesus. Oh, that shit wasn't there. Yeah, it looks all new, so. I don't know. I just figured after all these years, and this definitely isn't for you guys as a group. Obviously, the core few people that are here, like, have helped dramatically. I just figure I would be doing a little bit better with the YouTube game and stuff. I don't know by now. But again, too, if you look at it and go, okay, well, a few thousand's not bad. So I don't know. I'm just throwing out ideas here. I don't want to. I'm just throwing out thoughts I've been having. And most of the time it's kind of fun, but maybe also too, like, I don't do like, fucking 8-hour or 5-hour lives or whatever. Maybe I just do 2 hours or something instead of going so long. I think it was just the everydays with, the sleeping up front and the losing the DoorDash kind of was like this weird whirlwind tornado thing that like kind of hit me really hard, and I don't know if I quite recovered. Just gotta like refocus, you know. Hi, Preston.
Press the key with the cool right touch screen. And you press the table.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I was going crazy about a week ago. I was really right around the last Monday when I was really, and I was like, I just can't with the live, you know. I almost went and got a room, like I kind of could swing it, and I was like, nah. I said, I'm gonna save it because I found them for about 110 bucks. Was kind of the best deal I could find, and I wanted to do it for my birthday because my birthday is in a month, actually. Well, it's the 16th, but well, so is Bizet's because we have the birthday the same day. But I said, I'll say that. And also, I got to do fucking my stupid all my medicines because usually, like, I only have to do like 2 of them every month. Then I gotta go this every 3 months. I have to do like all 5 or 6 of them, and it's like $140 versus like 40 something a month. So it's like $100 more, and my tabs are due in a month too. So I'm like, fucking, hey man, never ending. Just like all you guys too. It's just you think you're here or there, and boom, bam, bam, bam. Another fucking 70,000 things. But that's life, I guess, I suppose. Let's get some tunes on. We've got 1.1 miles, not too bad. I showed you guys this, didn't I? 6 something. I think I did, maybe I didn't. I don't fucking know. Where is the song? There. Go ahead. You have the right of way.
Where's the valet? Hey, yo, Rick Cap. What up?
Do me a favor.
There it goes.
Watch it for me. Don't scratch it.
The radio stopped flashing, whatever that was, for that couple days, which was nice. That was annoying.
Baby. You know what time it is.
Oh, well, yeah, you know what I didn't even say too, but obviously, I think doing all the lives too with I think the heat being in the car too was driving me fucking batty. Everybody knows that already, but I think this is going to the base. I don't know. The base housing. Yeah, it is. You bought it in 2021 when you turned 21, Tate? Damn, dude, that's crazy that COVID and shit was like 4 or 5 years ago, man. Feels like yesterday. I swear to God. The older you get, the faster and faster it goes. Every year, it goes faster and faster. It's gonna be, I'll be 2 years in the car in February. We already been here over a year. I mean, we left for a while, but been on the island over a year. That's fucking crazy. Birthday bash in a month. Hotel hookers, booze, and pills. I don't know what I'll do. I'll probably end up going, hopefully, I didn't get anything yet, but I'm hoping they'll send me a free room to this casino over here. But I haven't really been there, obviously, so I don't know if I'll get anything. The last year they gave me a free room on my birthday. Well, one night, and then I had to pay for the other one. But their rooms that's the one, it was $110. Not for the same room they gave me, but their lowest room, which is still really nice. I don't really care about the view. I'm gonna be sitting in the bed fucking sleeping and watching TV the whole time. But I'll probably just go there. That's what I did last year, so I'll probably just go there. I'd love to have like $50 I could throw in the machine too and play. I used to love doing that years ago when I could. D, that's F, that's E, D. We'll see. I don't know. I haven't planned anything at this point, so we'll see where we're at. It all depends on the orders and what we got going on. Lawrence, what's going on, man? This year's kind of be boring anyway. It's gonna be 41. Who cares? 40 was the cool one, right? I've ran it farther than most fat guys. All right, that'll put us at 80, almost 87, yeah, 87. Need 13 more bucks. 13 more dollars. $5 Dairy Queen. Hell no. It was like 8 miles too. Fuck that shit. Dump out that old Sprite. And I don't pour it all in because it melts all the ice, so I got like half of the can left. I got a nice garbage bag too. They gave me one of the nice delivery bags. It's already getting dark. It gets dark here at like 7:40, 7:30, 7:40. How the fuck am I gonna get out of here? There's a truck right there and a car right there. Jesus Christ. Should have went the other way. That's why I need to put that backup camera that I bought a year ago and it's still sitting down there on the floor. As you got older, doing something to try and make you feel younger, pathetic. That ship sailed a long time ago. Good meal, some TV. Yeah, I mean, just to have a room alone would be. If I do it though, I want to have it for 2 nights. So that's where I'm kind of. I want to make sure I have it, which I should by then. I should be okay, given where like I said, I'm kind of caught up. That's kind of why I've been working more and kind of just hunkering down and focusing on the. So I made a little bit more, but I mean, I would have made a lot more if I was in a busier market. But again, maybe not as much profit. So, because we got our little easy mileage here, right? Everything's 5 or under usually. I would I would die. There's no way though. A week in a room, that's like fucking, it'd be like $800. Plus they charge you, I want to say it was 50, but it might be 100 deposit. I know it's at least 50 per night. So yeah, if you were, you'd be like $700-800 plus it'd be $1,000 for a week. God damn though, that'd be sick. I'm happy with 2 days, especially if most of the other times, like I've kind of worked a little bit too, because I've kind of been in that situation. But if I get there, and also like I've worked and then went later, like if I go, I want to do like check in as 2 or whatever, get there a little early even. Check in as early as I possibly can. I know I said that last time and I didn't do it, but early as I can, and then not work, not turn on the phone, not YouTube, nothing, just chill. Fuck Sloth Vlog, fuck anything, just literally like, the only thing I'm a little scared of is I'm going to pay that, which will be nice, but I'm going to end up paying that, and then I'm going to sleep the whole goddamn time. Like, which would be good. I don't want to waste it. I want to enjoy it a little bit. Just to be able to like take a piss when I want to, or take a shower and not have to hear people farting and clean the whole fucking thing and wear flip-flops and like taking the shower and then like shaving in a mirror instead of like this little just the little like everyday little things to pull some of that stress for a couple days. Crazy. I remember last time on my last birthday when I went and just I think I took about fucking 6 showers. Just crank the hot water and just relax, not have to hear people fucking talking and yakking and gym bros taking pictures and whatever dumb shit. Cool little skyline for the sunsets here are so cool looking. Oh, I forgot to turn the music on, sorry. Yeah, I'm trying to think. The last room I had was when we were in when we were at Lincoln City, and fuck, that was May, I think. All right, hurry up and wait. Wait for the next one. We might end early tonight. Like if I get to $100, if I get to $100 and it's like 8:30, I'm out. I'm gonna go to bed early. John wants to live vicariously through me, a pussy party. I don't think there's gonna be a pussy party. Only in my wet dreams. Thank you, Lala. You agree you want me to be healthy and well. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. I think a lot of it'll be help just sleeping in the back, which is my own struggle. Indy's text me and Ma Dukes has before, and just, I don't know, it's just my own little struggle to get back there. The 1 or 2 times I have, I just literally, the second I eat, like I'm done, I have to get up and lay down. I think it's because I have to wiggle and kind of like get back there as a hassle. And if I'm a little anxious, it feels like you're suffocating because all the windows, like I can't sleep with the windows down. And it's dark and where I'm laying is like that much above my head, room. So it's like, you feel like you're kind of in a coffin, you know what I'm saying? But it's my own little journey. I gotta push through and stop being a bitch and just do it. I think we just threw a tennis ball up here. Weird as shit. He just literally threw that tennis ball. Might be a baseball. I think it's a tennis ball. He was standing over there by that truck. I don't know why the fuck he threw it up here, but whatever. Can I have that van? God damn it. Give me your van. I'll give you this piece of shit. Fuck, I'll even give you here. Just take my crippled sticker too. Fuck it. Just give me your van. Maybe he wants me to fetch it. He can suck my sloth balls. Yeah, the hillbilly store's right here. Tractor Supply. And the stupid gym. My shower heaven. The other day, dude, it was so gross. There's some dude here, and I think you heard him talking. He's got long hair, but he's like my age. And he's losing his hair, and it's so gross because you go in there and there's like chunks of hair. Like he's in there. I think he goes every day. I don't know, but when I go in there, there's just fucking. They don't clean the showers every day. Most Planet Fitnesses will clean them every day or every 2 days. They only clean them here once a week. So, as you can imagine, they get kind of gross. Maybe it's more, but I only see them. Usually they clean them on Sundays, Saturdays or Sunday nights. Yeah, that would be like a mansion, exactly. And yeah, there was just hair everywhere. It was gross. I always go in, I spray it all down. I think I showed you in that last homeless video, but yeah, I'm probably going to do a new one of those here, because that usually gets a good chunk of views. It might boost me up for the month. I'm trying to go back to doing it, at least do like one live. I think I need to do at least one a week. One and then the member one. You don't miss the Planet Fit. Yeah. The shitter. Your new gym's a lot better then, huh? Was it more? It's probably a little bit more expensive, isn't it? Hell. I've never looked. They have that one that I would just buy. It's called Thrive. I never looked how much it was. I'm assuming they probably have showers, but I guess I like Planet Fitness because I can go anywhere. So even if I had that one, I'd probably still have to keep that one, I guess. It's $50 a month, yeah. Yeah, I could do it more and then do it shorter hours. That's what I was thinking, John. Just do them shorter. I don't mind with you guys because I feel more comfortable, but even Side Hustle stopped doing them because he just makes more money. He was saying he makes more money doing them less often or whatever. $6 Taco Bell. Yeah, I think you're right. Planet Fitness is the cheapest. The thing that I hate here is because there's no other Planet Fitnesses. So all the nasty car people that live here, like the gross ones, they go in there too because it's only $10. They don't need a black card because they don't go to any of the other ones. They don't tan. So it's only $9.99 a month for them to shower. I have mine's 24 because I can do all the stuff, and even though I don't. But you have to have that one anyways if you're gonna go other places. Because you have the $10 one, you can only go to that gym. So like if I had the $10 one, well, technically mine's the Yakima gym, so you can only go to that particular one. But around here, there's no other. At least they have that, though. I mean, it's not like disgusting, but it's definitely not nice. I've seen worse. The one in Mount Vernon is way worse, which is the next closest one in that town that I went to the movies and we drove a little bit in. That fucking is nasty. It's all mold. There's black mold all over the walls. The shower curtain's like crusty and black and all broken, and they don't even clean it or nothing. It's disgusting. This one, at least they clean. I mean, if you're more comfortable though, and you go a lot and use the equipment, so another $20-$30. I mean, if you got the money, you know, not that way all really are, you know, not anybody's rich, but you know, if you can spend $30 here or there and make life a lot easier, then sometimes it's worth it, right? It's like, yeah, I could be a lot cheaper in the car. Yeah, I could not get coffees ever, make my own food and whatever. What am I going to save? Like $40-$50? I don't, you know, it's not like that crazy of an amount that's like, I mean, if I cut coffees completely, but also too helps me get moving along. So how much money do I make because I'm more awake, you know? I'm able to do more, I don't know. You know, I like it, so. Gotta have little treats and do things here and there. Especially living this lifestyle. You take a little wind where you can get it. Yeah, with YouTube. Well, it is quantity if you're, you know. There's a homeless guy in Seattle that has a gross beard and his head looks like it's like weird looking, like a teardrop upside down. He has kind of like a hair lip and he has like a long goatee and he goes on there and he begs for money every day. He's been in a hotel room for like months and people pay for his hotel every day. How the fuck he has between 1 and like 300 people in his life every day. And tons of people send him in. He doesn't even work or do nothing. He doesn't even try. people tell him to get a job and hate on him and whatever, but people actually send him money. It's unbelievable. And he has like 10 or 20,000 subscribers. And there's people doing the dumbest shit. And I'm like, not that what I do is super exciting, but they cap me. Like if I put a short out, I can't get a short over 1,000. It will not get me over 1,000. It gets right to around 1,000. Every once in a while, one will slip through, and I have like one or two that'll be like 2,000. Like yesterday, I put that sloth vlog out, the Urkel. That motherfucker got 940 views or 1,000 or whatever. It got to that in 15 minutes. It's only at 970 now. So you're telling me in one day since then, it can get 1,000 in 15 minutes, but then it doesn't get any more or 20 or something in a whole day. I can't break the algorithm no matter what I do. Like I can't get over a certain amount. I don't know why. And lives maybe when we do in one day, everybody, 20 or 30 people maybe. The most. Every once in a while we get like almost 40 or 50. It's kind of weird. I don't know. I just can't figure YouTube out. I think it's because we bet on the trolls, and the trolls have a huge, even though if they're not doing stuff, the numbers of the trolls make it look more or something. I don't know. You flip their lives on YouTube and they got hundreds of views and donations, and yeah, there's I see a lot of chicks on there just talking, and some of them are like ugly or weird. Like they're not like, smoke shows or something, doing anything weird. Yeah, the toilet Mr. Ice Cream Man or whatever. That fucker has like 400 views, and he just sits there and says, piggy, 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 piggy. And people send him like $50 and shit. I'm like, what the? You know what it is? It's all the kids, yeah, too. It's a lot of like the young kids. Probably because I'm on here always talking shit about them, Gen Zs or whatever. You gotta have that content, that like stupid shit like that, where there's like maybe out of 300 people, maybe half of it's like, under 18 or, those young early 20s, where they're fucking dumb. I would have figured by now, though, being a dude living in a car, like I would have figured I would have found some couple like people that were loaded or somebody that wanted to really fucking help me or send me an email or nothing. None of that. I mean, you guys do great. I'm not saying it in that way. I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? Like the amount of people and views and stuff, I would have figured I would have had a couple like, big fishes trickle in and, or someone being like, hey, I had a van I can give you for cheap, or like nothing. I never, any of that shit. That's what's weird. It's like, I don't know. I don't get it. It's fine. It's not, it's nobody's problem but mine, but I don't know. Whatever.
Okay, 1671. What's the name?
Jessica S.
Jessica S. Perfect.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, this is fucking dumb. Look at this stupid thing. Every time you pick up an order now, you got to confirm the order has been collected. Continue to next step. Fuck you. Because there's enough mindless, endless mind fucks out there. Or mindless fucks out there. Yeah, I don't know. Like, some of the shit is crazy. You know what? Even the one that really gets me is like if I watch any kind of the slots videos, and there'll be dudes on there, but like spending tons of money, like right, like they're burning through, you know, just wasting it gambling. And people will send in the scratch ticket people donate to fucking people doing scratch tickets and shit. Like, huh? These people are rich. I mean, rich enough to be, you know, doing all that shit. Especially the ones, there's, you know, ones that do hundreds of dollars, you know, $100 spins. And people will send them $50. I mean, what, or $100. I mean, what the fuck? I mean, it's people's own money. They will do what they want, but, you know, that's just weird to me. I don't know. I don't get it. Am I not supposed to go? What the fuck? Which way am I supposed to go? Oh, motherfucker. I'm supposed to go the other way. Backwards. I did a 50-50 and it ended up going the wrong way. That guy's like real life anime. Yeah, he's weird. It gets you to stop though, and that's what creates the YouTube, like the little algorithm, right? Because you stop and you're like, why does this dude got a fucking toilet seat? And why is he saying blah, blah, blah? So you stop and then there you go. That's, you know, that's the whole point, right? You're looking at pure numbers wise. Like I said, at the end of the day, I always wanted to get it myself. I just see the writing on the wall for the whole beast here, and I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time to get there before it goes, and that's kind of the whole reason why I did it. But I always wanted to get it myself. I don't ever want to be, you know, I don't ever ask, you know, I put stuff up there if people want to help, but I don't really like go out there and say, hey guys, I really need some money. Like, you've never heard me say that on here. I'll say I'm broke or, you know, cry about shit, you know, a little bit, but I'm never on here whining about, you know, getting, you know, send me to this or that, you know. We'll get there eventually. Some shit will happen. I don't know. I have faith. I lose a little every day, but it's still there. I mean, what else can you do? You know, not try. That's give up. That's the only other thing you can do. You gotta keep the machine going. I don't ever want to be where I was be in such of a bad situation where, you know, I couldn't get my own, like, Sprite or, you know, where I give up and I couldn't get, like, I like a little treater here and there, which isn't really a treat, but you know what I'm saying. If you were to do nothing, you couldn't get, you know, a little thing or coffee or whatever. So you can't give up, you just gotta keep going, I guess. Have the faith. Like to kick me in the teeth, but I will say though, since I've been back on the island, I really haven't had any magnet things happen. Knock on plastic. We were on a real roll for a while, but pretty good. This is $6 for 2-3 mile, I don't know, whatever it is. Hey, I don't know what. Oh, there's B, so A's got to be right here. I don't think I've ever delivered to A. I can't see the letters. There's C. It's got to be right here. Can't see the fucking number. That might be it right there. That's 103. I think it's that one. I don't know. I'll find out. Well, I was right. I don't know if they just moved in, but that's a lot of fucking garbage on the porch. All right, we're only. That should be pretty goddamn close. I think we only need like $8 more. 6 or 7, 8, something like that. Put us at $100. And I'll call that good. I'll call that gravy. If we hit that before 9 o'clock, yeah. In there early, go eat my sandwich. And I wish I had enough room to eat in the back, because I just eat back there and fall asleep. I should have went pie at Taco Bell. Old man bladder's kicking in here. You don't have to do that under Uber, John? Yeah, I didn't either until that pizza order. That was the first one, and then it started making me do it. Because the orders I did earlier today, I didn't have to. Might be something brand new. I didn't update the app, but it might have done it itself. I don't know. You've seen the donations to the gamblers? Yeah, I don't think it's a big deal, obviously, but like if you're donated, you know, and they are gonna like, you know, play the 20 for you or something like that, but they'll just randomly send, like, that's what weirds me out. I don't get it. Or if they're like, oh, we'll buy this ticket and, you know, do it because you bought it or whatever. Some of them motherfuckers have books too, and there's like 400 people in there. I'm like, God damn. Everybody that interested in a scratch ticket? I should just start a fucking channel and sit there and buy dollar scratch tickets. Fucking scratch them. I'm not doing an alcohol for less than $10, that's for sure. Yeah, I agree, Modix. Yep, you're right. Any rich people, yeah, they expect if you're homeless or just because you're homeless, you should have go without everything. Yep, I get that a lot when I put out those homeless videos. Not really much because we filter most of the trolls, but I get that a lot, you know, when I do those kind of videos. But like, they don't get it. I'm not like trying to get out of the car. I'm just trying to live, you know. And who could go like all the time and never get any kind of goodie or any, you know what I'm saying? Like, I get that a lot too about cooking. You're like, oh, you should cook. Yeah, how much does it cost to get soap and water and cleaning and the amount of time I'm cooking I could be working or what, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's a lot of little aspects to that don't really make sense. Yeah, if you have a family of 3 or 4 and you're living in a fucking house, sure, it makes more sense. What I'm doing, I'm trying to find a little area, either somewhere to go. They can't go in there. I need to go pig. Yeah, like rich people would think too, like, oh, you shouldn't have anything either. Like, you should get rid of, like, oh, like you should sell everything you have. Like, there's a lot of people like that. Or get a job, or get another job. You know how fucking hard it would be to work a normal, like a 9 to 5, even if they had a different whatever, and live in the car. It'd be almost impossible. Maybe if you had a nice, like, sleeper van set up and shit, you know, like a fancy schmancy one. I know I'm just randomly driving. I'm just looking for a little wooded area that I get 2 seconds where I can pee. You can't go to any of all these businesses are all locked, you can't go anywhere. And they lock the park ones at night, so it's like you don't have a fucking choice. That's another thing people don't get, just going to the bathroom, let alone if you had to shit. Even go to the bathroom and shower, every little thing. It's like, shut the fuck up. Yeah, draw a bunch of attention playing the fucking Uber through the speakers. It was $7 for like, I think it was like 6. It was the far base where I lose service, so I'm not doing that. Fuck that. If it was like 10 or above, I'd do it. It was $7.50 or some shit. I don't know. All right. Yeah, people think, yep, everybody, they all think I'm at it, yep. If you say you're homeless, everybody thinks you're a drug addict. You guys see me? There no fucking, I couldn't afford drugs. I don't even know what they are, so, I mean, I know what they're called, but shit. I'm too poor to even be an alcoholic. People don't understand, like, a couple bad decisions or, you know, unfortunate situations, they could be homeless too. It's not, everybody expects, oh, your family, you know, this. And yeah, well, if you don't have that, then what do you do? And still to this date, the only person that's ever reached out was my uncle. He didn't reach out to help. He just reached out to say what was going on with everybody and their drama. Not one of them has ever reached out to me or texted me or called me or nothing in almost 2 years. Oh, my sister, when she wanted me to do something for her. Didn't say sorry, didn't say please, didn't say miss ya or how you doing. Nope, not a thing. Just, hey, I need this. After the way she ended and put me out here like that, are you fucking kidding me? Kick rocks, bitch. I'd rather give it to a help a fucking crackhead out here than help you. All right. Hey, the B-52s. Give me 1 second here. Gotta grab something out of that. Hello, shit. Oh, you're so cool. I told you guys, I've never heard so many places with exhaust in my life. And when you're out here all day, you get these fuckers. Sometimes too, if they see me in the car, I've had people, like if they see the sun thing in there, they'll go by the car and rev it and shit to fuck with you. They'll like be a car like that and they'll go up next to me when I'm laying in the back or up here even. And they'll sit there and rev it at like 3 in the morning. You actually start going kind of nuts. You think the whole fucking world is out to get you or something. Now I know why there's a lot of those homeless people walking around. Now I know why they're all drugged out or fucking talking to themselves, because you go crazy. Oh, it stinks. Goddamn. The gas. That was some old beater with a muffler. It smells like someone sprayed fucking gas all over the road. Just want to say hello. Signal not great. We were out last night camping. Oh, cool, dude. Glad you got a break, man. That's awesome. Well, I thought I was way behind. There we go. I'm not. Every time I hear that funky little track now, I just think of Sloth. I had to shorten it a little bit on the widescreen because I did that. That video is what, like 20 something. It took me like an hour to render it or whatever, and then it took me like 2 hours to upload it. And it didn't catch another one. It didn't catch the B-52s in the short, like it didn't say anything. But when I did the widescreen, it did it, and it took away the monetize. And I'm like, so I had to go back in, edit it, re-render it, and re-upload that. I'm curious to see what I made off of that Sloth, the widescreen one. Just for shits and giggles, let's see. I haven't looked. We're at $29 for September, so I think I'll be getting a big check this month. I'm not even gonna hit the minimum unless I do a bunch of lives. We made $1.40 in the last month off of widescreen. I mean, I really don't do them anymore, but $1.40. Oh, I guess it's backwards. I forgot. Now let's see by video. The stupid Twilight one made more than anything, 46 cents. And the beach one made 30. See, it doesn't make sense. Like, even though doing that slot thing's fun and, you know, the regulars watch it, putting all those together and all that hours and uploading and data and all that, I made 23 cents. It's not even worth doing. Even that beach video, I made 30 cents. Like, who gives a fuck? You gotta have content though, so let's check out shorts. I've been doing a lot of those, and I only made $2.80 for the whole month. That's fucking crazy, dude. The biggest one is Sloth Vlog 42, made 18 cents. Let's look at a year. In a whole year, what did I make? Look, I don't even, not even $1 on one of them. The fuck? Sloth Vlog 7 made almost 50 cents. It's fucking crazy. Not that I expect $1 million from these, but god damn, dude. Can you give me at least $1? Fuck. Look at all these under not even 10 cents. Not even 10 fucking cents in a year? Or however long these have been out. That's crazy. So if you want to become a YouTuber, don't waste your time. I was just really curious. The pumpkin got 720 views, so it's doing all right. I could literally do one order. I could do like a $5 order and make more off of what YouTube gives me in a month. That is pathetic. That's so pathetic. I realized it was low, but I didn't think it was that bad. The amount, like, fuck, I even just for the editing software, I spend like $6 a month. It's a cheapy one, but fuck. It's not even worth that. It gives me shit to do though, so whatever. We're at a crossroads now because we're close, but what ends up happening is between about 8 and 10, I've been finding it's been really dead. Maybe 9:30. I haven't been staying out past 11, so I don't know if it's getting busy like at night, but let's see where we're at. See if we can get one more, because I think we're not quite there, even with these tips, unless somebody like super up tips. So 474 and 4, so 874. 874, and we are at 8481. 93.55, so we need $6.45. Now there's some fucking weirdo right there. Really? Every fucking time, I swear to God, dude. Look at this. Not only a weirdo sitting on the curb. Your Hawk got 800? Yeah, see? You have you have Sloth Nightmares of Devo Dick. He was wearing pants in that one. Or like bike shorts or something, I don't know. The whip actually looked weird. I was supposed to be a regular whip, and I don't know what kind of, it gave him like a fucking rope or something. I don't know what the hell it is on there, but I just used it because sometimes even if it fucks up, I'll just use it because I don't want to spend, like 4 of them trying to make one thing. Yeah, I might stop doing the sloth things after 50. I might get up to 50 and probably stop doing them. It just doesn't make sense. I've had a few that went viral or something, but it's not even gaining me subs or anything. I know, like, John enjoys them and Bizay and stuff, but like, I can't make stuff for 10 people, I mean, I could, but I waste too much. I mean, the amount of time I spend on those is completely ridiculous. Yeah, look, your Hawk video gets more than most of my shit. I told you, I don't know. They have like a little fucking thing. They mess with me. Probably because I cuss and they don't like it. They limit me. I think, did Chuck quit or is Chuck still doing it? I know last time I looked, he only put like 2 videos out in like a month. Yeah, and he's not even really doing a lot. He did a live 2 weeks ago. Yeah, he's only uploaded like 4 things in the last month. Chuck doesn't need to do it though. It doesn't. I mean, for him, it doesn't make any difference. You don't need any of the funds or anything, obviously. So he went hard though. He went like hard for like a good year, like doing regular videos every day. That was crazy. He dozed off in the raspy, yeah, my raspy voice. Which one is Devo? I was thinking Devo, the actual Devo, where they're wearing the red hats, the music video. Or are you talking about the one where he got the dog shit on him and it had the little hair bump? He had that nice little hair bump sticking out. It did look kind of funky. Or the couple and that just, it did pretty good on that actually. I was surprised. That was the first one I did and it came out pretty good. Where he had the metal cup on. That's what in Super Troopers, that's the same scene. It doesn't look exactly the same, but yeah, when he falls, you can see the whole crotch. The one you made with Sloth, Devo Furries. Huh? You're talking about Crack That Whip. You're not talking about that. I don't know which one you're talking about. They're all supposed to be furries. Every once in a while, it'll make it like a cartoon. I usually don't use those ones. I don't like them. Some of them, it looks like a costume. It does look like an actual furry costume or something. And then some of them just look like a weird... The thing I always notice when I look at his fingernail, sometimes it'll make his claws, and they'll have lots of little holes in the little nails. They look so brittle, like they're about to break. Yeah, the Crack That Whip. He's wearing pants. He just has a beer belly, I think. Because I'm about to ruin. We all making money, see? Now look at it. It's in the music videos, yeah.
Here is some of my top vlogs. Give the past a slip.
Yeah, he's wearing shorts. He just has a beer belly. This one looks weird. And then it made a normal girl. I don't know why. I don't know what the fuck that. This is a creepy. That looks like the creepiest fucking sloth. Yeah, that one. That's one of my favorites.
If you guys love this countdown, check out one.
Oh, you thought it was Chaps? Yeah, that would be creepy.
Bonfire store for your Pudwhacker merch. Number 1, Thriller. Check this shit out. Here is some of my top vlogs.
Yeah, he's got pants on. The whip is the weird part in that. I don't know what the fuck. It's like a piece of plastic. I put a whip in it. I don't know what the fuck it did. And then the song sounds kind of weird because it did, in the background, it had like part of, I couldn't get the words to match. Like usually I put the words over what the sloth says, but for some reason it had it played like an organ or something. Even though I didn't tell it to put music in there, a lot of the times it'll make music in there, which is kind of weird. You should hear the Nirvana one. I use the music, but the actual Nirvana sloth, the song is so funny. I haven't done a music video in a while. I got a new Farva one I did today. I did a joke one and a Farva one, but I used the 3, so. You want to go, or you just gonna sit there with your fucking headlights in my face? Thank you. Dick belly, yeah, belly like bubbles. A dicky do. You know what's funny is I don't even tell it to do that, and a lot of them it'll make them kind of fat. And I think it's funny. Ah, someone sent us 10. Thank you. We're at 10%. I changed it. I just wanted to see if we ever got, like, that's not obviously my car. That was the one I put the picture where I wanted it to be. Or, like, I don't know. You can't, it deleted the picture of the car. But anyways, like I said, it says, like, this is the one I want. But I put it as $100 to see, like, if we actually get there, if it'll, what it'll do. I don't know, whatever. Like I said, I don't really give a fuck. Somebody, hopefully some rich person goes in there and wants to help me at some point, I don't know. If not, at least, you know, a little bit here and there, it helps. I hate that it deleted it because it made it look like I was doing something that I really wasn't. I just deleted it or fucked it up. That's why I reloaded it with a lower amount. I don't know why you can't reactivate it because it's still in there. I can't return it on. It just says it's like over, but it didn't let me return it on, which was dumb. And every time I upload a picture, like if I try to put a different pictures in there, it deletes the main one. And so that's what happened with the van. I put it and I said, you know, this is what I'm kind of looking to get. And I had a picture of the car on there and it just deleted the picture of the car. They kind of got a clanky app for being what they are. Headlight harassment? I know, right? I should call the cops, BY. That's still one of the funniest fucking things. I called the cops for headlight. What the fuck would they must have said? They didn't ever say anything to me, so. They never came that time. They came a different time. She was, I don't know if they came or, so that when she said she called the cops, and then that other one I showed the cop, that wasn't the same day. It might have looked like it, but it wasn't. I don't know if she flagged that cop down or if she called again that day, but yeah, she was just over talking to him when I came out, and so I yelled at him. I yelled over there. I was like, tell her that she's a fucking psycho and shit. I filmed him a little bit, and then I was like, yeah, tell her whatever. And I said, the lady's fucking crazy. She thinks she owns the parking lot. Like I always said, you know, every car's got bright headlights now, pretty much. If you do, just to turn them off when you're sitting there, like, and I even did for her, but except for that time where she's flashing and going back and forth, because she did that, like I literally got there, turned the key, and she was just, they're on a timer. They shut off in 30 seconds. I'm not going to go flip the switch just for you every time to, you know, go out of my way for a few seconds. But I couldn't believe that. Well, look at fucking Mr. Fat Hippie there in the van. That stupid fucker. Called the cops because there was 2 paper towels on the ground. That just still blows my fucking mind. I can't even believe. I'm kind of sad that ruined that place for me, because I probably would have stayed there a little bit longer, but that just utterly blows my mind that whole situation even happened. You know what I should have done? I shouldn't even picked him up either. I should have been like, no, look. I see my handicap placard. I should have been like, no, I can't bend over. So many things afterwards, you know, I think of, and I was like, it doesn't even seem real. That was such... All I was thinking is I was going to get my car towed. I was going to go to jail and get stuck with my car getting towed, because you can't park there overnight. And I was like, then I'm really going to be fucked. You just scroll down and some hot weirdo chick is blowing kisses. John, don't act like it's not on your subscriptions. Like I said a million times, it sounds creepy, but for whatever reason, the Devious, I don't know why, and it really bothers me, because that's the one I have the no ads on, because I have the premium or whatever. And so if I watch actual YouTube, all it shows me is fucking kids doing the trends. This thing, whatever the song, I think it's Gorillaz or something, and they play it like this, and it's like 13, 14-year-olds fucking, and then they're on there going, stupid, it's a belly button though. And then the 6-7 shit. That's all it's on my feed. And I've tried to go and subscribe to other like things, and I don't know why. I'm not subscribed to any of those, but all the feed shows me is all these stupid trend things. If I go to my other screen names, like I used to use, I have good like in there that's stuff I actually want to see, but it plays commercials. It's happening. One kid started senior, one is in 4th. The 6-7, yeah, I wanted that video to be funnier, but I had to do the voiceovers on it using a different software. I don't get the 6-7 thing. It doesn't make sense. I think it can just be anything, but it's fucking dumb. Like I said, 69's a cool number. What the fuck is 67? Because some basketball, I've heard because some basketball guy, or it was some song with some crackhead rapper or DJ or something. I don't get it. That's how I know I'm old, because I don't get it. Your kids do this thing? Yeah, I see tons of them on here. Everything. It's like, what the fuck? I'll show you. Watch. I'll go on my feed. Watch this. Give me a second. Not that one. I swear to God, watch. I'll start. Okay, look, I got side hustle. Let's see what comes up. Watch. You gave $300 to homeless? What the fuck? Donate to me, side hustle, fucker. This stupid thing too with these fucking letters. What the fuck does that mean? What are they doing? What is this? Some shit on Instagram or something? It's fucking 13-year-old that looks like she's 18. I don't know what the fuck. I told you, look, it gives me all these kids. Pisses me off. I feel like a creeper. This is actually better. Usually it gives me, see, this one. They put the phone to the right. What the fuck is this stupid shit? Yeah, you can see to the side. Everybody can, you dumb fuck. See, look. All these little kids. Maybe they think the sloth's a creeper. I don't fucking know. Look, all of them. Well, I could hear to about 30, but that's just a trick to get you to click on the screen and give you a thumbs up. What the fuck is this shit? Look, he's got 117 people. This is dumb shit. I told you. Don't get me started on this poor guy. I love all these fuckers on here canceling all these assholes. Well, this is more normal than usual. Usually I got all these dumb things. See, it keeps doing this loading thing. I got full service. Look, full bars. Oh, my phone's not even charging. It's plugged in. What the fuck? There it goes. Why has it got no service? Shouldn't be loading a short. I have unlimited, the highest T-Mobile plan you can have. And it's sitting there giving me a wheel, really? Look at this. See, I told you this phone's fucked up. I don't know why it keeps doing this. Full bars. Ultra high band too. The UW, like the fastest, or wideband, the fastest one. But yeah, I told you, it's all dumb kids and shit on here. Anyways, it doesn't matter. Oh my God. Yeah, I don't, whatever. Same, that's why I don't use YouTube. It's fucking junk. I don't even get anything good in there. I need to move that one. Turn that light. Come back on, you bitch. Oh, you're working towards Oregon and Corning. Where the fuck is Corning? What's up, Dean? Good to see you, man. Yeah, I don't know. I guess because we didn't have phones when we were in school. Could you imagine, like, this weird shit that happened when we were in school and all the drama, rumor mill? And being able to have that when you leave school? Like, before, you only talked to the people while you were at school, right?
No, I am a real person. Maybe we have a bad connection.
There we go. What the hell that was? It's by Reading. Oh, yeah. I thought Reading was kind of ghetto. I know it gets hot as a motherfucker there, though. I went through there one time, and it was hotter than a mother. It was like 107 or something. It was really fucking hot. If I think that's what I'm thinking of. It's in the north part. I'm pretty sure that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, man, we made it. We're almost at 90 or almost at $100, so we did pretty good. But I haven't done an order in like an hour, so probably wrap her up here in a minute. You're only 10 and a half hours away. Yeah, it's Reading. I went there, I came through Susanville. I left Reno, went like a weird back way and plopped down into Reading. There's like woods on the outskirts of it. There's like a weird pass, and they might as well call it Deer Alley, because there is a shitload of deer. I had to drive, I think it was like a 60 mile an hour, and I had to drive like fucking 30, because there was deer every like 20 feet. Yeah, I mean, usually I'm kind of closer to that way, but I'm so far up here on the island. Like, the island's like way up here. I'm right next to Canada. If I go to the other side of the island, where that beach is, where we sit and watch the sunset, my phone will actually connect to Canada internet sometimes. I'm working with my brother-in-law. He's out here picking olives. Oh, wow. I guess I didn't really think about olives getting picked. Well, at least it's not during like the hottest time of year. Not as bad this time of year, I would think. Oh, you were there about a month? Yeah, it was 106. Jesus. Get blasted. Look at this shit. Fucking bright. And they got the fucking fog lights on too. Headlights and fog lights. Okay, so it is the right place I was thinking of. You're supervising and you're on a tractor. Hey, that's not bad on a tractor. It probably is. I mean, shit, it was almost 70 here. It was probably fucking, I bet you what, it was probably about 85 there, I bet. Oh, 97. Holy shit. Okay, that's more than I thought. Fuck that. I don't know. I guess because I had the good AC cars, like I did okay. And I had it in my house. Being in Arizona and stuff, I didn't mind the heat as much. I wasn't as big, so, and I didn't wear sweaters all the time, so. I also didn't have a black car, so maybe that all contributed. And I obviously wasn't in the car all day, so. Actually, I had that blue Jeep, and I would do Uber, but I was Uber rides. But it was AC, so I had the AC on all days. Didn't bother. I actually wore a light Adidas coat. One of those like track jackets. Didn't ever bother me. Bitch, you want to turn your fucking lights off? She's still sitting there with her lights on. Like, are you fucking kidding me? They've been on for like 10 minutes. It's okay, we're gonna do this. She wants to be a rude bitch with her lights on. See who wins. Oh, look at that. How convenient. Right away she turns. How do you like that in your face, bitch? That's what I thought. I fucking can't stand that. I'll give people a couple minutes, but don't sit there. Especially if you see someone in the car. But most people don't pay attention. They only care about their world and what's in it. They don't give a shit. You turn on DoorDash app here and surprisingly got some bangers. But I was tried to accept them from my hotel room. There's only 7,000 people. Not in Reading, though, outside of it then, right? Because Reading's bigger than that, isn't it? I think I dashed there. I'm pretty sure I took some orders there. I think when I did the Tahoe, I think I came through that way. I think. I don't remember. It might be on the phone for all I know, since I haven't edited shit. Oh, you're by. Okay, gotcha. I was gonna say, I was like, I think Reading's a lot bigger than that. I remember driving around. It was pretty decent. I'd love to do a road trip, but I ain't doing it in this thing. Like I said, going up hills and shit, most of the time, this thing's so gutless. Usually I can tell, like, if I change the oil, it feels like it runs better. Like, I feel like I got a little more oomph. It's just light. It's almost like if you have a car that's on limp mode. It'll drive fine around, right? Like you guys seen. But if I have any kind of hill, like in Issaquah, I can floor this fucking thing and it will not go. It gets to about 40, 45. When I went over the pass last time, it was kind of dicey because there was a few areas where I could only go like 50. It just would not, like. And the longer the hill, you know, it starts slowing down. It's just gutless. It's like it's running on like half the cylinders or something. Probably need to do plugs again. The brakes are squeaking, so I was like, And then I have to do tie rods. The ends, which I did in the parking lot here on a DIY dasher about a year ago. Those are easy. They're about 20 bucks each. They're not expensive. They go into the steering rack, and it's a ball with a threaded rod, and the ball gets wore out, and so when you turn, you can feel it. Like if I turn the wheel left and right, it kind of clicks. It's clicking, which means that ball joint is loose. So yeah, I don't know. And I was like, well, if I have that off, do I do the squeaky brake pads? It doesn't need rotors, but the pads might be down. Those are like 2 or 3 years ago I did them. I don't know. We'll see. You're lurking while you build furniture. No worries. We're just blabbing. I was hoping to get one more and get over 100, but we haven't been able to get anything. You were at Disneyland? I've never been down there. I'm into LA like a couple times, but I didn't ever go to Disneyland. It was only like a 3 hour, 3 or 4 from Vegas. You'll take a picture of the LA zone? Yeah, I bet. Fuck, the zones up here by Seattle were crazy. There's like 30 of them. Well, I can't see them anymore, but yeah, it's dumb because like when you leave, anytime you got an order in Seattle area, not in downtown, but you know, whatever, any of the, like the whole thing is suburbs, right? It pops you into another zone, like the whole, there's, the zones were all over. I mean, I haven't done a DoorDash since March, but you saw Nicolas Cage and John Stamos? Nice. He was probably really short, huh? I think Nicolas Cage is tall, but John Stamos looks short. You know what's crazy is were they a lot like they look smaller in person though, right? Even if, because you're used to seeing them on a TV, a bigger screen or whatever. Anytime I seen famous people, it's almost surreal because they look, I mean, they are just other humans, but they almost like look like miniature, or like it's kind of weird. The one that always shocked me was Sylvester Stallone. He is so tiny. You would think, because he's buff, he's like the smallest man. He was like 5'5". Like, I don't even know how tall he is, but he's really fucking little. He had some big ass bodyguards though. Like subhuman people. Rock cut down too, right? You see Rock? Rock finally got off the roids. Nicolas Cage. I would imagine Nicolas Cage, he seems like he can kind of be an asshole. Yeah, he got like hella smaller. I always thought that. I was like, there's no fucking way. I can't believe he always said he wasn't on roids. I was like, there's no, you're not fucking 55 years old, like, and your arms are like fucking 30 inches. Yeah, that's what I heard. A lot of like, they cut the juice down because like that's what Hogan got. Like they get some kind of heart diseases and shit. Oh, I don't think it's Ozempic, because he didn't need to take Ozempic. He wasn't fat. Oh yeah, Bizet loves Full House, yeah. Uncle Jesse. Well, Cena's the same. Cena looks like he stopped roiding up too. He's way smaller. I mean, he's older too, so. But at least he looks more normal. He was never like, Rock got crazy. Like, Rock was fucking ginormous. Like, I don't know. He looked just so jacked. Like, I mean, he obviously put in the work, but Jesus Christ. There's no way you're 50 plus with that kind of body. I loved Ozempic. I had a trial of it for a while. It worked really fucking good. You have to force yourself to eat. But it's like $500 or $600 a month if I had to pay out of pocket, so obviously I couldn't afford it. No, you know who the one prime example is Sharon Osbourne. I mean, I know she's older, but she went way crazy on the Ozempic. Her face is hella weird looking. Yeah, is Cena about done? I think, isn't he? He's only got, is this his last match, this Lesnar thing? Oh, you know, Kelly did it too. Kelly got so fucking skinny. And she's always been a little chubby or whatever, but then she went to like anorexic looking. I think though people look so much different. Like when you see my skinny picture, like obviously I look like a whole different person. Did Jonah Hill get skinny again? Yeah, he always goes back and forth. He goes like super skinny and then gets like really fat. He doesn't go to the middle. He like goes like complete opposites. You're hoping too. You're mad at Cena for not showing up. The hometown bullshit. Yeah, I didn't hear about that, but from you. But yeah, that's kind of. The Ozempic is prepping these. I don't think it's that bad. I took it. I loved it. It helped regulate way better than the metformin bullshit. It works really good. I mean, that's what it was made for, is diabetics, and then people realize they start losing weight. So he has no middle. That's true, though. Well, shit. I see that, like I told you guys, it literally, that's why I've been ending, because it just turns off. Every once in a while, like, I was getting some okay Instacarts, but yeah, there's nothing in there either. It's like crickets. You got to make my money. I've been noticing, I've been making it between about 3 and about 7. I mean, obviously, those are the busy out, maybe like 5 to 7 is usually the kind of I get a couple trickle in before. I haven't really done a real early morning in a long time, but I don't know. I really want to do it early. I yawn like a motherfucker. I want to do a really early morning one and live stream too at like 9 in the morning or something. That way I can get a whole different group of people maybe, if we try to get some subs or something. Because a lot of you are mostly night. Most of the people we have in here are night people, right? Is there a big Mexican population there? Tomorrow is Mexican independence, and there's a lot of celebrations. I thought Mexican independence was, isn't that the 5th of May or whatever? I guess Cinco de Mayo isn't, right? Like, that's always a thing. There isn't here on the island, no. I mean, there's some Mexican people, but not. I don't know if you're asking me. Riverside does, where they have a shit ton, but yeah, here, no. There's some, but not. There's actually a lot more, there's a lot of black people here, because there's, the good military population. I mean, there's a mix. I don't know. I obviously can't tell, but who everybody is, but a lot of old retired white people here is pretty much the demographic, but there's a little mix of everything. Last year in the summer, there was a couple Mexican dudes that would come in and shower in there. I don't know if they were working on some farm out here, but every time I would shower, they'd be in there. They'd go lift weights and then shower. Yeah, Yakima is like 90%. Yakima is, let's say, 75%, 20% white trash, and then the 5% other. Yeah, Yakima is like hella, like, in Yakima, they use Spanish before English. And I'm not even joking. When you go in like Home Depot and shit, the signs are in Spanish before English. I'm not even kidding. I'm not trying to be funny. It didn't used to when I grew up. It wasn't like that because we lived there. There was a lot there then, but they would come and they would leave. So they'd come up for the picking season, right? Because there's lots of, the reason why there's so many Mexican people there is because they have all the fruit fields and stuff, and so they would come up and do all the fruit picking in the summer. Obviously, you know, the white people mostly don't pick fruit except for Dean. Well, maybe Dean's not even white. I don't know, but I'm assuming. And they would come up and then go back to Mexico in the winter. But yeah, now, you know, obviously it branched off and there's way more people, but yeah. Yeah, yep, exactly. Yep, Tri-Cities too. Spokane's more of a mix. You got way more of a mix. Spokane, you got a lot of hillbillies and stuff because you got all the outlier, you know, hunting and fishing in Idaho and all that. So you kind of got a mix of everybody, but there's a lot of Russians in Spokane too. We would get a lot of Russian people in Sears when I worked there back in the day. I don't know if that's still the same, but somebody told me there's like an area of Spokane that's like a lot of Russian people. There's also a lot of really rich people in Tri-Cities, which is the town that's the Kennewick, Pasco, Tri-City, Kennewick, Pasco, and Richland. It's Tri-Cities. It's about an hour and a half from a little over an hour from Yakima. It's hotter there. It's usually about 5 to 10 degrees hotter, and I've lived there too. And there's a lot of rich people because they have the fucking, what's the power plant that, or not the power plant, the Jesus Christ, why can't I think of the thing? You know what I'm talking about. BY will say it in here. I can't think of the, lots of Russians and Serbians. We have a few mail order Russian women. Hanford, there you go, thank you. It's I think that's where isn't it where they made I'm pretty sure that's where they made one of the, or part of the nuclear bomb, the drop things back in the day. There's a ton of Mexicans in Oxnard. They protest Trump 24/7. Nuclear power plant. Thank you, BY. For some reason, can't talk. I think I'm getting, obviously I've been yawning, so it's like it's right there and I can think, and it's just like right there, but I can't attach to it. It's on the tip of the tongue. Yeah, there's a lot of like government contracts and stuff out there too. So you get a lot of like really wealthy people out there in Tri-City. There's a lot of like boony kind of farmy hillbilly type towns over there on the east side. Over here, it's all the like California kind of, where it's the blue-haired kind of people and all that kind of shit. A lot more than, obviously, the east side's mostly farmers and hillbillies, and they built or powered the bombs. Yes, yep, that's what I was getting after. The Hiroshima. But yeah, there's a lot of government contracts and stuff. We got a lot of like really wealthy people, surprisingly. I know Tri-Cities for a while was like one of the best places to move. It's hot as shit there, though. Like, in the summer, it's regularly over 100 or right around there. Don't pick on California. I don't even have air. Well, I've been seeing a lot of those, obviously, because they've been showing the interviews, you know, from Charlie, right? So I've been seeing a lot of those niche type people, and all of them getting fired, which is great. All the nose ring brigade. You hate the Tri-Cities? Yeah, I don't really like it either. The thing that I hated about it is there's nothing by there. You can go to Spokane, where, you know, BY is. It's about a 2-hour. It's closer. If you go from Yakima, it's about 3.5, but there's a different road. And you cut through, like, boonies, like just fields. There's one little shithole town with a prison, and then you get to, like, Ritzville, and it's about an hour outside of Spokane. But, yeah, it's, like, nothing almost the whole way. But it's close enough. But you're like 4 hours from Portland. You're like 4 hours from Seattle plus. Well, Yakima is only about 2.5 hours from Seattle. So it makes a big difference. It's out in the middle of nowhere, basically. I mean, and even Oregon, there's a little town like south of there. Gary's kind of by there, but Walla Walla, but Walla Walla's a little hole in the wall too. Sorry, Gary. But yeah, Tri-Cities is really boring. There's not much to do, it feels like. The town I was born and raised in has GE. Oh, okay. Like General Electric. Does Spokane? Spokane has a lot of, like, Old Town Spokane does. They have, like, shady areas, and then they have nice areas. Just like anywhere. Most of the downtown is kind of ghetto. But, like, the suburbs are fine. The place that I thought the ghettoest was like, by Northtown Mall over there. That's like being in downtown Tacoma, I felt like. So there's this road, like, you get off in downtown kind of Spokane. But if you're over in, like, East Side Washington, it's mostly, like, boonies, right? And cornfields and whatever. Nothing. And then you come down into Spokane, which is actually kind of cool because it looks like a big city. And I mean, it's a decent size. It's not like a bunch of high rises, but there's some big buildings. And it's a big city for East Side people, right? Because, like, there's nothing over there. Like Yakima, Tri-Cities, there's no big building cities, really. It's just, like, kind of like a bunch of suburbs together. But you come down into Spokane, and then you get off. There's one road that you get off, and it goes way north. And if you keep going, it goes, like, way out in the boons. But the main little area, about 2-3 miles from that main freeway, there's a mall there, and it's all fucking ghetto as shit right there. Tell you to me, yeah, I never really, back when I lived there wasn't really much past, like, they made some new Walmart out there. I remember going out once, like, I don't know, maybe like 20 minutes past Northtown, but there wasn't a lot out that way. And this was like early 2000s, or like late 2000s, mid 2000s, I guess, like 2006, something like that. Tacoma is ghetto, yeah. They've redone it a lot, but it's really, Tacoma's like an hour south of Seattle, and it's ghetto as fuck. That's where all the gangs and stuff are, and all the trashy people. I mean, they're everywhere, right? But there's more of a population. Like, it's so bad they're closing all the those Fred Meyers. they're closing a bunch of like Fred Meyer's is Kroger. They're closing like a bunch of them over that way and outside of Seattle and stuff because the shoplifting's so bad. Washington's got a lot of areas because the prices are getting crazy up here. They just passed another gas tax too, I guess, that I heard about. Even on the island now, it's almost I think I paid $4.30 a gallon. It's over $5 by Seattle. It's like California here. It's fucking crazy. Hilltop has been pretty... Is it gentrified? I haven't been there forever. I know the downtown looks way nicer. Like, they redid it all. Back in, like, the 90s, it was like... It looked like old school New York and shit. Like, where you get robbed, you walk down the street. Yeah, they bought all those old historic. There's a lot of old, like historic houses there, like I don't know, fucking early 1900s and shit. You know, the old style, big old houses and shit like that. A lot of them they converted into like multiple apartments and shit like that, but that's kind of an older area. Spokane was nice. The nice part about Spokane is it doesn't get as hot, and you got Coeur d'Alene and stuff there. So, and you get all the seasons. Again, though, Spokane is so, as BY knows, because he has to drive all the time. It's so far. Like, what's it like 6 hours to Seattle? 5? It's a hell of a drive. Shit, I'm like, where I'm at now, I'm like an hour and a half north of Seattle, probably 2 hours almost. I'm way up here. There's something to be said about the island, though. It's got a lot of weird things, but obviously because the military, and I kind of like it. They kind of keep it, you know. I feel like them being here and the presence keeps it kind of legit. Like, it's kind of like a weird small town. I don't know. There's some kind of charm to it. Maybe I'm getting poisoned in the air through the government or something. Who knows? LA, yeah, it's because the governor doesn't give a shit. More like 4.5. Yeah, it's like 6 for me. For BY, it's like fucking 3. BY's cruising at 120. BY's flying. No, I drive like a grandpa. Well, like I told you, this thing only go about 40 uphill, so. Usually when I go back to Crackamore, which I got to do actually in probably a week again, I need to call and see if I got to check. I might have to go in. And I probably should have tried to do the appointment like 2 weeks ago, but I might not have to go in yet. It might be next month. I have to go in every 3 months, so. And I still got to go do my sugar stupid test thing that I never got done, so. I was going to call today and I forgot. Depends on how far my doctor. Sometimes she's booked out long, sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's a month and a half, and sometimes I can get an appointment next day. It's weird. But that's why I go to Issaquah, because Issaquah is probably about a 2 hour from here, depending on traffic. And I usually do a night there, and then Yakima is only about an hour and a half. 2 hours. It's still hot over there, though, when I check, so I might have to wait to go through my storage and stuff. There's just not enough of an Uber market to really work too, so I can't really stay there. Yeah, it's gonna be 86 the next few days. Well, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Fuck that. That's still too hot. Better than 99 last month, but as opposed to here where it's 57 right now, and well, tomorrow's supposed to be 73. It's a little warm. Way more than normal. But yeah, next week. There we go, baby. Look at this. Yeah, fuck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Look at this. Saturday, Sunday. There, bring me some Seattle rain, baby. Fuck yeah, about time. But yeah, tomorrow's supposed to be pretty fucking warm. Ew. Go ew. Hopefully soon I don't have to worry about that shit. You only got a little sweet spot in Yakima though, because after like October, then it gets too cold. It'll get down to like 0 and negative sometimes. Yeah, fuck that. The heat really does. The heat works in here a little bit if you drive. It smells like antifreeze, but it'll work a little bit. But if you're sitting idling, it doesn't work at all. So yeah. And I don't mind being cold, but anything under about 25 is 30, really 25. It's really fucking cold. Usually the island's in a good sweet spot. I think last year only in like January a little bit it was really cold, but that was it. At most it was like 40s, 50s almost all the time. Well, shit, guys, I don't think we're gonna get anything. It's been like well over a fucking hour. I think we ain't got jack diddly squat shit. So what? We did $93. I mean, not bad. I wish I would have known that, because shit, I could have ended at 8 o'clock and had the whole night to myself. We've been on for 7 hours, basically. Yeah, look, I only made not even $400 last week. Shitty week. Don't look at the yearly number. I haven't even made 20 grand this year. That's horrible. I'll bump this back to 8:45. Cut a little time off of there. We'll say 6.5 hours, and I only went 28 miles though. So if I had a nice, good mileage car, I would have only used 1 gallon of gas, which is fucking amazing. Now in this, I probably used 2. Still not bad though. $93 divided by 6.5, 14. I mean, if you looked at the time we actually worked though, it's probably a little bit more. But divided by what, 28 miles? Yeah, $3.34 a mile. You can't touch that there is very little places you can make over like $2 or $2.50 a mile or $2.25. That's like a really good. I'm almost $3.50 a mile. Like, that's fucking crazy. So even though that's like making 125 or 150 somewhere else. Glad you went live, man. Good to shoot the shit. Yeah, thank you, BY. I'm sure for you guys to see everybody too and sorry to kind of go off the edge there. We were every day and then went to nothing, and then I missed last week. But like I said, we're not going to end it by any means. I'm not going to not do them ever again, but I don't know if we'll be doing like crazy lives. Maybe I'll have wild hair and I'll just do it a bunch of times. Who knows? I don't want to narrow myself to a certain corner or not. I think I'll probably do them more, but just shorter. Maybe I don't have to stream like the whole fucking 6 hours or 8 hours of my shift or whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? John, come by anytime. Maybe even two, if I did some lives where you like maybe an hour of it, I don't even just read chat. Like you guys just chat and I just do the live and don't read. Because that makes it easy too, right? It makes it easier. Because, you know, really about 75% of the chat is you guys talking to each other and shit, so. Yeah, exactly. Yep, do it right. Yeah, when it feels right for me. If I go for too long without going live, see, I get comfortable, and then it kind of puts me in a corner where, like, I don't want to go into that, like, talking to people mode. You, like, kind of, you know what I'm saying? I go into hermit mode a little bit, you know? You've been trying to get on here tonight, but my Wi-Fi is not corrupt. Oh, well, sorry, Issy. Thank you. It was exciting in the beginning. We had a few orders, but the last hour or two, we've just been shooting the shit pretty much. But yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate each and every one of you being members. It obviously helps. They must have not put some of the member money. I don't know when it kicks in because, like I said, I'm only at like $20-something for September. And I've got like 40-something members, so that should be $80. Oh, I don't know how that comes out, but hopefully we hit our 100 today, or for the month. I'm sure we will. You can do the talking. Yeah, I mean, shit, most of the guys are heard all my stories, fucking, especially the ones that have been here. You guys have all heard my shit, 30 times, so. Ma Dukes and Sippy and John and BY can pretty much probably answer almost any fucking question. And Gary. And Lucy, if she's here. You guys can probably answer almost anything. I'm not that exciting or whatever. So, I pretty much told you guys everything. I don't know. You get addicted to not talking. Yeah, like I get in the zone and I'll start doing orders and just put in my earphones and listen to my podcasts. And I'm not a real like out there person either. So it's kind of weird that I would have a YouTube channel. But I think, when I first kind of, I don't know, went better, obviously, once I got in the car. I don't want to, I would rather have no YouTube and, whatever, but than be in the car, but you know what I'm saying. So I don't know. Well, we'll see. Like I said, like Ma Duke said, I'll just kind of do it when I feel like it. We'll still do Member Mondays, obviously. And then I'll try to get one on the weekends. Is probably a good day to do it. I know I put that poll out there. Let's go look at that real quick. I don't know what we ended up. I never actually went and looked. I looked at it like 2 days after, but I haven't looked at it since. It was only to members though, so there can't be that many responses. Let me get that pulled up real quick. Just because I'm curious. I think most people picked every day. I honestly, when I looked at it, I think. Yeah, 42% of people put every day. Of course they did. There was almost 19 votes. 32% said Sunday, which I was surprised. I thought Sunday would be, most people want football, but maybe have me on in the background. I don't know. Saturday was 16, and then Friday. Yeah, I don't think Friday's a good day. The only problem with Sunday is that if I do Sunday, then I got 2 back-to-back live days, which is, I think we used to have that when I did them scheduled. Remember when I used to schedule and we do like Wednesday after Chuck, and then I think we did Sundays and then Mondays or some shit like that. I don't know. I'm not doing that though. I don't like schedules. I'll pick a day, but I definitely won't. I'm not going to do a fucking time because I'll be late all the time. I'm so bad with that. You don't have to host. Like, you can come in and troll us. I'll just come in and ignore you guys. I know you guys would watch, though. People would still watch that. I see tons of people that go live and don't read any comments at all. So. Oh, you and Sippy could go live and then chit chat. Well, that's true. Yeah. I mean, I think most of you guys are all subscribed to each other, or whoever has a channel. Well, you can put it on the community page. There's only about 10 or 15 of you that are like the diehards. Now observance of sloth in his natural habitat. 2000 equinox. Foraging for delivery. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of true, isn't it? Here's the sloth in his natural habitat. That's not a good accent. As he watches stupid reels on his phone waiting for deliveries. His legs are falling asleep because he's been sitting for 2 hours. I've been getting up and walking around a little, but I definitely need to do it more. Because, yeah, sitting... Now you can imagine all this time you see me sitting in this chair, I did, we were up and out, moving around a little bit. And then, could you imagine then sitting here and then fucking sleeping all night like that? In the same way? Wake up, my fucking legs won't move. All right, guys. Yeah, we'll figure it out when it's Monday. So maybe I'll do something by the end of the week, but I will promise we will come in on the weekend at some point. I think maybe we'll just do Sundays if that's what that's the second choice. I'm not going to do Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, because I know everybody would watch periodically if I went every day, but yeah, we're not going to go that crazy. So, yeah, we'll do Sunday. Let's do Sunday. And then I will do something in the week. I don't know. Maybe I'll pick a set day, or maybe I'll just do the one in the week at random. I don't know. Maybe we'll do Sunday and Monday, and then whatever else you get during the week is a bonus. Oh, there you go. Well, Duke's got our email up there for you guys. Of course, you guys can post. I usually respond to most of you. Probably better responding to the post than the text messages half the time, but I'm always on the tube or fucking with sloth things, so I'm always within arm reach of the phone, let's just say that, most of the time, unless I'm asleep. And then it's usually right there too. But thank you guys. I'm out of here. Have a good night. Appreciate y'all. And we'll see you when you see you this week, huh?